seem to be massively off timed. Hello. I am sort of the garbage jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Waiting for my hand to go up. There we go. We seem to be massively delayed, and I have no idea why, but hopefully that's not on my end. So if I take a while to answer a question or respond to something, it's not my fault. I'm just trying to look at the timing on this, and it's let's see here. I feel like it's not even close, but that's okay. We'll work it out. It's a Saturday. I didn't feel like being perceived. Took me a little while to even get this thing running because it updated and is being a little weird. But once again, that's fine. I'm not in the mood to stress. Welcome on in, and Chris Epic redeemed first. Congratulations on that mighty accomplishment. And enjoy your lurk. So, wow. Sorry. My monitor, I tried to restart something and the monitor went black for a minute. There we go. I think it's caught back up now because I refreshed my page. Oh, this thing's struggling. I'm using a very old gaming computer as kind of my broadcast one. Excuse me. And between Discord, OBS, Chrome, and Vixie, hi, hugs, all of those things, I think and now adding this to it, I think it's crying right now. I can actually see the tears dripping out of it. So, yes, how are you doing? Let's see here. Remember my own commands here. Helps if it's on a thing that'll take the command. I'm trying to figure out if this looks less weird or more weird with the avatar when I lean over to type on this computer. There we go. What a surprise. We've received about the same number of hugs. What a coincidence that is. Hi. Okay. So, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Got to do some gaming, online gaming with friends yesterday. We don't have our D&D game tonight. Which was good, but I was just kind of screwing around, getting things ready. Didn't rush. And then, but I have a game tomorrow, so I kind of don't mind having the one night. As much as I enjoy my role-playing games, 3 nights in a row is always a bit much. But, alright. Let me get things up and running. I was playing around with a little more modding and corrections and stuff. Get him in shot a little better. And I had one good breakthrough today. I don't think anything else worked, but I got one victory. And that victory was the character that I've been working on trying to make his mask visible. So I started screwing around with him. So I'm going to play him tonight just for the hell of it. He's not really... In theory, he's not really one I'd usually do online because he's going to be a little slower moving. That being said, I had a ton of action earlier because, of course, I got it. Here, let me start it up before I continue blathering. I'm having weird times with him. We were trying to get to Whiterun, for the beginning stuff. And we decided to go talk to that nice Cicero fella. And I was walking past his horse, and I think I went to try to talk to Croc, and I accidentally hit E on Cicero's cart horse, which meant I stole it. I just hopped up onto it directly in front of one of the pale guards. And I'm trying to, more often than not, unless something absolutely horrid happens, when I'm doing characters that go on crime sprees, just accepting going to jail or paying the fine, because it's kind of funny to do it. And so I didn't make it to Whiterun because, of course, he carded me. He gave me, well, I'd say it was a free trip, but it was like a 50 septim bounty to Dawnstar, which in a way was good because there was something in Dawnstar I wanted anyway, which was access to a spell that I killed myself with on one of my last characters. Let me see something. Okay, nope, still haven't fixed that. But what I have fixed is his mask. I'm very happy that I have the full... It was, when I first got the mod, you'd put the mask on and your head would disappear. Your head was invisible. Great if you're going to play a headless guy, but I was doing this play specifically for this outfit. I can show you what he looks like. Here. Do it that way. Because I feel like the profile will help. Oh, I gotta put these on there. Forgot, I haven't even favorited it yet because I just tested it and then got excited. Alright. Come on. I don't know why there's a slowdown there. And I have two different versions because there's like a clean one and a dirty one. You see why he wears the mask. Head on, he doesn't look half bad. So, he's a Bosmer. I haven't said his name because I can't pronounce it. Don't ask. You'll see it. It didn't occur to me to practice it first. So we got to Dawnstar, did a bit of crime, did a bit of mining, grabbed some ingredients, and then the T-Rexes that live nearby, who aren't supposed to come near the city, attack the city. So I helped fight them off, and I used up all of my poisons, because he's an alchemist. He's a Bosmer alchemist, and he wants to show the power of alchemy to you all. We, of course, have Croc with us. We had a very funny follower, but he has left. He abandoned us, which is appropriate. I got attacked by the hired thugs. And I'm testing a whole bunch of new. The runs I'm doing right now are really just testing this mod list so that I can continue adding to it. And one of the things is I have a surrender mod. I keep forgetting I have it. People kneel down. I'm like, why are my followers finishing them off? And I killed them. And then I went, oh shit, they were surrendering. Fortunately, you have to then go up and ask them to surrender. And a lot of times they'll say no. What do you do with them then? It means when they stand up again, they're going to attack you. So, you put them down. But they'll surrender, and you can usually say, give me your stuff. And take all their stuff. Every once in a while, you have the option of, you shall follow me. And one of the 3 hired thugs became my follower for about a day. Or for a couple days, which was funny. But they say there's always a chance that they will either turn on you. Well, that was inappropriate. He is adorable. You can adopt him. I think I have some Argonian children also, because I never thought it was fair that you didn't have any other. You had the beast races. Hi.
Hi.
See, but you only have the option of I can adopt you. You don't get to really talk to him about anything.
Bye.
But he's cute. Can't wait to see the Khajiit children. I don't remember where they are. So. Oh, hi. I think he was talking to you, Croc. You're like a father figure to him. Anyway, I was gonna get a room before things got silly. One of the other things I've been trying to do, he has a cane. Unfortunately, I can't use it as a cane, which makes me sad. I may have to get the other one. There's a version where you hold it on this end, and there's a version you hold it so on the other end. This end, I was trying to adapt it so it used the rapier animation, and I can't seem to get that to work. Fishing poles work, but I thought this would look perfect like that. I purposely have reasonably bad weapons because I don't want to do damage with my weapons. I want to do damage with my poisons. I have a blowgun, and I have a practice crossbow. Practice crossbow by itself does, I think, 0 damage. And then the practice bolts, if I bother to make them, do 1. I've been making wood bolts instead, which do like 6, so it's kind of pathetic. Though I am going to make a bunch more bolts, and I have to make some blow darts for him. But most importantly, we have to make a bunch of poison if I have enough on me. Oh, I forgot to wake the guy up and say, give me the bed. Hey, dipshit.
You. Why?
Because I want to give you money. Don't be rude. Oh, that's a good shot.
Sure thing.
Thanks. Okay. What do you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Do you have anything I'd actually want is the question. Besides some butter. And grab some salt for the moment. Tempted to grab the cheese wedge. Because there's something I found out I can make with cheese wedges. Okay, you don't have to, because I know which one it is.
What am I going to do?
Okay.
But if there's anything else you need.
As usual, I would love to have a door. Oh, good, he actually just left. That's amazing. All right, we'll get into our, of course, sleep clothes. I love the fact that even though he's in his sleep clothes, he still had his weapons on him. Because that's comfy. I wonder. Might be too late, but we'll see. I saw somewhere let's see here. Wow. I'm using slightly different glasses right now, and they're bothering me. Yes. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Here. I don't want to trade with you. Sorry. Try to see how you make this work. I've yet to successfully set this up so that you can have a cuddle buddy when you're sleeping. Nope, I don't have the option of I need you to do something for me. Weird. No. Well, I picked him, but it doesn't seem to be... I will figure this out someday. Let's see. As I said, I'm planning this to be kind of a... I say I plan for this to be mellow, but, it's me. Alright, so we have Piglet. So I have that set. I don't know what else I have to do. Piglet, yeah. No, doesn't give me any idea how this is supposed to work. Alright. I think that's when it's a dog. My hands aren't going up. There we go. Dog. In quotes. That maybe they'll sleep at your feet, or I don't know. Oh, it's already 7 a.m. Damn. Alright, so we got a quick nap in. And he did not join us again. And I wish I could get dressed that fast in the morning. Here. You know what? Since we're running around town, and I will have to switch, but we'll put our hat on. This is what I was wearing until today when I was able to actually get the masks, visible. Nice when you could actually see them. Anyway. Hi. I don't think I want to do your thing. At level whatever the hell we're like level 10. Shh. I want a roasted ox head to eat. I don't think there's anything else here I'm gonna... Whoop, as I run into a wall.
Why would I do that?
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I already emptied those earlier. I just hadn't noticed the ox head earlier.
I've seen them looking at you when they come in with drinks.
Why would they be looking at me? Are you upset about the
Oh,
service?
I missed something.
Oh, never mind.
Ah, damn. She was trying to convince him he was a hottie. And we missed it. I don't even know who you are, Irene. Come on, Irene. Oh, I swear. See, there's something I can do, but I think I'd get in trouble for it. It's very funny, though. We'll have to find
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else.
a legal piece.
Do you
Why are
need a
you
room?
staring at me
Drink.
again, buddy? This is what happened. Anyway, get out of the way. Fuck off, lady. I want to see what we can make. Alright, I can technically make garlic bread. Make some more butter. I've been collecting, I haven't had a chance to go anywhere and get a house because we got nailed here. I was gonna move into, the attic in the Bannered Mare, but as I said, we got sidetracked all the way here, so now we have to go back. Yes, I could just fast travel. Couldn't fast travel back to Whiterun. We didn't make it there, but to the Lorius farm, you know. But we'll get back on foot, I think. Or we could go to Windhelm or Solitude, because there's a boat here, and I feel like hiring the boat to travel would be interesting. I almost never use the boat. It's a rowboat, which makes it funny to me. I don't know why, but it does. All right. I want to make a couple of these. Because it's kind of like alchemy, so I have been doing a bit of cooking. Garlic is going to be my my limiter in so many things. I just do not have a lot of it. Okay. It's probably... I mean, we could try to get the house in the pail, but I really want the one... Of course, I want the one in Morthal, which is the hardest one to actually get in terms of the missions. You know, the Lakeview Manor ones are pretty simple, and this one, you know, Lakeview Manor, you're going to take out a bunch of bandits, which, so this character would be great at that, or will be once he's finished. The one for the pail, you got to take out a giant, except that in my game that means you're taking out an entire giant camp, which isn't going to be the most fun in the world. But the Morthal one, you gotta fight vampires, including a master vampire. So, you know, the problem for him with that is, of course, the little issue with them being undead and immune to poison. Ooh, that might be a reason to go to Solitude first. Just had that thought. I need empty bottles so I can make holy water. Since I can't use the poison, I can use the holy water. It's a poison that specifically affects undead. And I'm gonna need a lot of it based on the fight. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Don't tell Sky King I broke his signs. I'm gonna fix it, honest. It's my fault. I know. I have a guess what I did wrong. I gotta just get around to undoing
Sorry, gotta run.
it. Okay. Then why are you bouncing into my back end, kid? What the hell am I hearing? Oh crap, the other one came back. Oh yeah, but I'm not gonna use this. Well, at least... Oh, it's chasing the caravan! You asshole! I was gonna go make more poison, because I'm pretty much out. Oh, man. This thing's a dick. Okay, I got crappy wooden bolts. Let's see if I've got anything left to... I know I can't... Oh, sorry. It took the blowgun out of here again. I cannot figure out how to fix that problem. It's been happening since beginning of time for me, that it just periodically forgets. It's still here. It's even numbered, but they don't stay in there. All right, practice crossbow. Wooden bolts. I know I can't use... Oh, here he comes. If you ate the caravan leader, I am going to be so angry with you. Do I have... I'm not going to be able to do anything other than slightly annoy him, I think. I do a potion of Fortify Marksman for as much as it'll help. 25% of 6 points. His plan was in the morning, make more bolts, make as much poison as he could make. Hey, James! Hello, welcome in. Subscribing to the Church of Fafo. I like that. Welcome to the Church of Fafo. I might have to start using that. 21 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing, your custom emotes, and very much my sincere gratitude. So, hope you are doing well. Alright, well, I might as well drink it. I was practicing making potions. Let's see here. Yeah, Frenzy and Fear are not going to work on him. I've got like 3 damage health potions left. Yeah, looks to be it. Okay. Just got done with dinner a little while ago, and I'm in the SECK to make a tiny little edit to a mod. Oh, neat. I have to learn. I'm getting okay with SSE edit. Getting a little more comfortable with it. I have to start learning Creation Kit. Because some of the stuff I think I'm having trouble with probably are things that would be easier in the Creation Kit. Because I said I've been having a hell of a time trying to change the cane he's using into a rapier. I changed the keywords, to it in here in SSE Edit, but it's still not, still not doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. Okay, let me make. All right, let's hit him with the 2 big ones first. I can make 2. I like this mod, even though it's a little more work. It now poisons the ammo instead of the weapon with missile weapons. But you have to usually go and, re-grab the bolts, basically. Because right now, the unpoisoned ones are... Whoop, not that. Bolt. There we go. So I've got a few blowgun darts. Oh, I had a couple iron bolts. If I had known, I would have used them first. Well, there we go. Hey, dumbass. I think I missed. And I think I missed again. That was a great start. Okay. Oh, I have 2 iron bolts of damage health. Okay. Go for it, Croc. Thank you for actually sitting still long enough for me to hit you. Okay, I think I hit him that time. Said, I didn't plan on using this character online, on stream, but especially at this level. Oh, that's probably helps if I actually arm myself with them for however long we're gonna have them. So, just doing something simple and adding some crafting stations in house. All right. Where are the guards? Probably they were all eaten by the last one. That's my guess. I wonder if Command Animal works on these guys. If I get desperate, I guess that'll be the next thing. Alright. I had so much poison. I'm down to 1 last poison that's worth using. I guess I could use the lingering stamina. I don't know why I'm hiding. It's not like he doesn't see me here. Okay, him with a fear poison there. Is he running? I don't think so. Did I accidentally use the fear poison? I mean... no, that's pretty much all I had left. Okay. Well, might as well use the lingering stamina. I'll get into the flow of this eventually. The only problem, I like this, but you have to remember to switch. And the blowgun works differently. Perfect. Right in the butt. Yeah, get him, Piglet. What the hell am I saying? Now I'm just hitting him with what are basically toothpicks. Stop moving. No, 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 no. Are there any guards left? I don't know if he can fit here. You better not have eaten Carjo. I'll be angry on principle. Get out of here. You guys alright? Okay, you're still alive. That's good. Are you leaving, or... No, you're gonna come back and chase the horse some more. Or the donkey, I mean. I wonder if I could chase him to the giant camp. Or have him chase me, I mean. Oh. Guys, keep running. Oh, a guard. Thank goodness. We are saved. Not really. He killed at least 3 guards already. Oh, 4 now. You're going to force me to use my bow, aren't you? I don't like using it. It does damage. Here, let me get some more arrows. Thank you. God, 1 bite and he took him down. I didn't know he could even get in this area. Yeah, nice, slow, boring game. Nothing's gonna happen. Okay, no poisons, but I guess I can force myself to use... This is an emergency. Here. Did I have another marksman one? Yes. And where are those apple dumplings? Another 5%. Where'd he go? Why am I moving so slow? Why am I moving so slow? Am I overloaded? Oh, he found his buddy. The body of his, I don't know, brother? Uh-oh. Let me see something. Ah. I'll build a quick barricade. There. Hey, this'll drop some weight. Hey. Hey, dumbass. Here's your brother's skull. Come get it back. Okay, be smart. Keep running. Why are you... Oh, dead. You're not great CK guy yourself. You can find things. Remember where they're at. It's kind of where I was at with... where I am with the SSE edit. Use it so rarely, I forget everything by the next time. See, I don't use it rarely. I just have a sieve for a brain, thanks to damage. Regarding your problem. Alright, I want to hear what their problem is. Citizens of Dawnstar, the Vigil of Sindar has heard your cries of help, and we would honor it if it were within our power. However, the Vigil, unfortunately, has enough issues to deal with as is. What with the rumors that one or several Daedric artifacts have been spotted in Skyrim. Know that Daedric worship will not be tolerated, and the only punishment for consorting with Daedra is a swift and merciful death. Regarding the mysterious nightmares that plague your town, I suggest you send word to the priests of Mara. Their benevolence might be able to lift the miasma that has fallen on Dawnstar. Stendar have mercy on your souls, for the vigil has none to spare. Keeper Carset. Wow, they are dicks. And we already had, we wandered into town, and the first thing that happened was during a festival, a vampire attacked wearing a vigilant, corrupted armor. Which I know is an AE thing, but I thought it was supposed to play out very differently. Like, you're supposed to fight him in his secret lair, and now we've killed him elsewhere with a couple vampires. Okay, so who cares about that? Stay away from the Chardak. Frostmere Crypt, the Mortar and Pestle. Let's read that one. Trying to see if there's anything that I'd have to go back to Whiterun with anyway. I might as well double dip. This is an ad, basically. Okay, that's an ad for the Mortar and Pestle. Visit the Nightgate Inn. I don't wanna. Who is this woman? Do you know this woman? No, I don't. I found this drawing while crawling through my uncle's belongings after he had passed on, among many other drawings of his previous travels. Most of them are landscapes, and some of them remind me of the area around Falkreath, so she may be from around that area. This was the only portrait and looks to be about 20 years old. If you recognize this woman, or if she is reading this, please do not hesitate to contact me. You think that's your mom? Okay, you know what? We'll end up in Falkreath. We've been to Falkreath, actually, now that I think about it. That's an interesting one, just because it's a mystery. Who is this woman? You are very tired of traveling. I am very, very tired. I have been traveling all around Skyrim in the search of a good hunt and fortune. And in my way through the frozen land, I was at the Reach, Whiterun, Eastbarch, and many other places, including Falkreath, the only place where I found what I was looking for. Its grounds gave me the peace and more septums than I could have ever dreamed. Like, you just bragging now? This tells me that if you look carefully, you can discover more than what you want. An old hunter. Thanks for sharing. And we're not going to read those other two. I have yet to find anything that's worth trying to do. Oh, we should probably get ready. That sounded like him again. Yep. Why are you being such a menace? Shoo. Shoo. You know, just in case. No, I don't think that worked. He's still trying to eat us. Could you just fuck off, please? Nope, Croc's going to attack anyway. Here. I'll throw a bucket at him. Only problem is that this game is so weird I could have accidentally killed it with the bucket. Hey, look, another arrow. Alright, this time I'm starting with the arrow. Oh, we have an ad break coming on. I really have to sell more crap again. I just haven't had time. Forced me to actually be an archer. Right in the ass. I don't know who you're fighting, but let me keep sneak attacking your dumbass. He just dodged. Get back here so I can keep lighting your ass up. Once again, they're not supposed to come into town. They do anyway. I'd mention it to the mod author, but then he'd just block me. Let's just say I've had problems with the AI of some of his mods. Whoop. What the hell was that about? Oh, he just found... How'd the body get over there? It's on the other side. He's gonna be pissed now. Oof. Oh, that poor guard. What? Why is it absolutely uninjured? I've been peppering it with arrows for several minutes. Nope, you don't see me. You continue to not see me, please. Oh, no. I'm not accepting these two dead. Okay, now we're recharging. Now we're reloading. I mean, I could slap them back to life, I guess. Which would be... Well, Dramarsh can help me fight, so I'm going to try slapping him back to life quick. Because, once again, he's not supposed to come in here, so he's cheating first. Dramarsh, get up. Do your job. And on principle... Wow, your shield's all fucked up. Sorry about that. Alright, ma'am. Please get up. Did I break you guys permanently doing this?
I'm getting up here.
Do that, please. Am I out of arrows? I think I'm out of arrows. I could try slapping it. Do we think that would save us? Maybe I can make it high five me. Can you tell I'm running out of ideas? Well, I still got arrows. Why wasn't it letting me do it? Game? Hello? Game? I'd very much like to shoot the arrows at people. Okay, I can attack with that. Apparently it did not like me doing that. Either it has an amazing healing factor or there's some bullshit going on. Because earlier I had it a lot lower. That's right. Keep ignoring me while I give you a proctological exam from a distance. I'll have to look around and see if he killed any more of them. I was kind of half hoping Dramarsh would charge and help. Alright, now I'm out of arrows. Where's that dead guard? You guys see a dead guard anywhere? Can I buy some arrows from you? No, guys, you don't want to come over here. Okay. Let's see here. And of course, it doesn't have that anymore. Why would it? Why am I not getting any? Why is it shooting behind me now? Right. Game. Game. Why are you losing? Game. There's supposed to be a thing that tells me whether I'm aiming or not. Could you please? For gosh sakes. How about from here? I'm gonna lose my. Oh, thank you for the crosshair. Nope, it's gone again. Because for some reason it's pointing at my feet. Whoop, that missed because of that. That's a good idea. You go for a nice swim. Oh, nope, he's gonna change his mind and come back. You're pretty calm considering there's a T-Rex about to eat your boat. Cool. Do you have cannons on this thing by any chance? Okay, what is wrong with my... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna restart this one because there's too many dumb things going on. Maybe that will... Between my aim and them killing those guys... Could go one earlier. Nope, that's actually probably two. Those two are already dead by this point. Alright, let's start from me getting a nap. Okay, thank you. I can have those. Oink. Guess it's part of the service in the room. Okay, that stuff's all steel.
Why would I do that? There's work to be done.
It'll do you good. Maybe you could visit Ergnir or on your way out. I've seen them looking at you when they come in for drinks.
Why would they be looking at me? Are they upset about the service?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
I was evenly gutted. I see.
Those are good. So on garlic. Pretty much out. Okay.
Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travel.
No, the nightmare is going to happen when I go outside, unfortunately.
Take a look.
Nope, you don't have the stuff I grabbed from me the last time. Oh, well.
Until
Yep. Give me 1 second here. Auxiliary backup cat. It's a little harder to see because he's further away and the room is not spectacularly lit right now because okay. Let me get ready. I will pull out the bow and arrow because I'm gonna need to do damage. As much as I'd like to stick with concept, I didn't expect to have to fight a T-Rex, so. Gotta remember I don't have access to a hunter's backpack yet. Ah, there they are. What both of them look like again. Hey, Shadow Gamer. Hello. Spine Chills. Hey. Just finished Cyberpunk DLC. Was good, but stressful. A lot of hard options. Yeah, I've heard that one is... It is rough. I need to check something, too.
What?
Oops.
What?
Well, if you come outside with me, you're gonna die. So, well... Actually, you won't. You're a child. Let's give these two children weapons and just let them take care of it.
Going to do?
That opening section might actually be harder than the final boss fight. Wow. Okay. Too bad we still don't have that hired thug with us. He would have died, but he would have at least been useful as a, speed bump. Alright, let me immediately go get its attention. If it comes chasing them again. Okay, so far so good. See, Carjo. Hi, how you doing? Okay. Hi. Okay, they are still alive. They're not supposed to come over here, and yet... Uh-oh. I see him running, which is a bad sign. Their thing's screwed up, too. And I thought I checked it, and it was fine. for some reason, what? Smasher is a gentleman named Adam Smasher. Yep, I've heard of him. A full conversion cyborg who's 97% metal, 100% psychopath. As one character game says, he's a Night City legend, but a bleak one. Yep, I'm familiar. I've seen the opening, and I've seen some of the end fight, that boss fight. So that's their entire inventory, which anyone who knows this game knows they don't have that small an inventory. So something's wrong. But when I looked at it on SSE Edit, it was fine. And then the only things that I should have that should be affecting them are all visual. The tents, the mules. So I don't know how those things would be killing their entire, their entire inventory. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, let me sell you stuff just to lighten this load a little bit. As much as I'd like to keep this skull, it's too damn heavy. The rent is too damn high. Maybe I'll keep those for what's-her-face. Here. You can enjoy some nice Tyrannosaurid meat. I probably should be doing this over here with you. I just realized. Oops. This also doesn't count all the stuff I've handed off to my my underlings. Oh, he took off too. Okay. No, for now we'll do that. Watch streak, cool. Congratulations, that's very cool. Spine chills. A 3-stream streak. You're streaking. Butt cheeks flapping in the breeze or something. Can I hand off to you to? Guess now we can start giving her the armor and weapons too. think I need his helmet. Yeah. Why are you two nuts tonight? Actually, I know why both of them are a little nutty tonight, because I had chicken for dinner and I gave them both a little piece. I had that sad realization that I didn't intend to give human food because the girl was the one. She'd get out of control. She tried to steal it from them. Once I gave her a piece, she demanded I gave her the rest of it, like to the point where she was trying to climb me to get at my food. And, you know, she's not around anymore, so I figured I'd see how they react, and they were okay. Although, and I think that's probably why they're a little, maybe that's why they're a little hyper tonight. Although it was very funny. Zod was up on the couch and he started to, right before we started, he went into, I could tell he was about to get the zoomies. He was all like scrunched up and his claws were in the back of the couch. He's like looking at me all wide-eyed, and I'm like, you know, he started doing it. I'm like, hey, just calm down. I don't need to do this right now. And it worked. He actually immediately just kind of settled in on the couch where he was sitting. It was very funny. I'm like, wow, I didn't expect you to listen to me. All right. Guess that's pretty good. I know the other two are filled up, but I don't think I want to get rid of any of the stuff they have. Okay, I think we may be lucky now. Guys, if it shows up, run, okay? Let me see something. Okay, you guys are not donkeys. You are definitely not donkeys. You're supposed to be donkeys. You. No offense, but you're much cuter when you're donkeys. So that didn't work either. Alright. Maybe that is the problem. I'll have to play around with the load order. Thought I had it the same way I always had it, but apparently not. Just in case, let me pick up any arrows I missed. Alright. Said we had the 27th, whatever, the Harvest End Festival, and vampires visited. It's been exciting. It's been eventful. Oh, thank you, Glacius. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna be focusing on the power of alchemy. I've done some stuff to help in that regard. Oh, I need... One of you is holding the stuff I need. How is that a comfortable place to hang out? You know, has anywhere in the house till he just laid down inside of like the circular part of like one of those tall chairs, bar stool type chairs, like, and there's just kind of junk under it. It's not soft, it's not comfortable, and I'm like, there's a cat bed over there. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for the hand to go up. I do have the throwable potion, but I have other ways to do it too. What I'm working on is getting his pickpocket high enough to reverse pickpocket. I want that to be the primary method. Secondary method is he has a blowgun. He also has this purposefully low damage crossbow. Because what's the good of hitting someone with a frenzy potion if they're gonna keel over when you hit them? And in theory, that will be the majority. You know, he's not above poisoning his weapons, but you know, his primary weapon is going to be those two and his cane. So, all right. I don't remember if I need leather for this. Just in case. Alright, and you've still got arrows. Good. I've gotten into the habit of pickpocketing the steel arrows off the guards for Croc. I think... Take 1 silver. Take all the steel. For now, take all the firewood. Grab more iron if I need it. It's a long way back, and there's the high possibility of bullshit. Yeah, so his name's Nas. Nas Ayapkod. And, said he's just trying to ply his trade. Of course, his trade is poisoning people, but that's besides the point. Alright. Thank you, Croc. Where's the pig? Oink! He's got even more iron. Okay. And even more firewood. Oh my god. Alright. Go make some more iron ingots. How are you slowly moving around? When he originally died, oh hi, I didn't know you were in there.
If I get him, you...
He was laying back here. So it's slowly migrating. I don't care if somebody else is using it. Get out of my way. I want to get inside the T-Rex. Alright, iron ingots. Better than nothing, I guess. All right. Would be something said for beating people to death with a wood katana coated in poison. When I see wooden bolts, am I just being blind right now? Maybe they count as something else. Need more blow dart darts because I'm low on that. And those uses the stealing goods. Okay. 8. One of those. And I can make more of those if I need to. Okay. All of those. Okay. I'm actually paranoid whether that's enough. I just made, so I have 150 iron bolts, 20 silver bolts. Let's just go. That's all I got. But against an undead, that'll be useful. And I've got 174 wooden bolts, and I have 70 blow darts. Okay. Well, it's a start. Also, oh yeah, they don't have a grinder over here. It's up at the top. Come on, get up there. Poor pig. T-Rex took out all the chickens and the pigs that were here. Unsurprisingly, you can't improve either of those. They're kind of designed not to really do any damage. No. No. You go stop him. I got things to do. My character's not really supposed to be a hero. He's sort of a psychopath.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Step up to the counter.
Gee, you have very little inventory. I wonder what happened. Okay. Enough of the... yeah, let's see what she has.
No, I don't have bad
Raid!
dreams, so don't.
Hey, bruv, how you doing?
Ah, so you're an alchemist.
Hey, welcome in, Bruvram. Grit, super grit. Sky King 2020. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Wonderlust. Hello, Raid. All these familiar names. Amazing. So, hi, how you doing? Boom. Hello. Hello, too. I'm just having a nice, calm night of playing the game and looking and going, hey, that's wrong. Hey, that's wrong. So, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we were having a party. And I said, I was lurking. I was there earlier, lurking about, while some of the party was happening. Actually, well, hello. So, welcome on in, guys. I don't know if there's anybody I actually have to introduce myself to. So far, it's been all familiar faces, or at least familiar names. Hi, I'm sort of the karma jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. In case you don't know me, yep, I am. Welcome to the Church of Fafo. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so I can make them do things they have probably no business doing. And my playstyle is most certainly Fafo, which if you look means fuck around and find out. I figured you'd probably have to get some rest. Let me shout you out before I forget. Amazing modder, wonderful content creator, and a very nice guy, that Sky King, before he leaves. And you should check him out. He's also an excellent musician. Let's see here. Do the thing. Red Panda Night. Yeah, I was kind of a mess. I didn't feel like getting myself too cleaned up. It was one of those, didn't really feel like getting perceived, but I wanted to play. But I'm going low, all low stress tonight. I'm not playing the character I've been playing. I'm just another character I've been goofing around with. It's supposed to be a slower play style when Tyrannosaurus Rexes don't decide to attack the city I'm accidentally in. So the cat cam was on, but both of the cats have wandered off. So, unfortunately, what can I do? No, I can't do that. I'm trying to get him to raise his hands, and he's not. That's one. Okay, can I do? Nope. I was trying to see if he can do the love thing, but I can only get about one half of it. Ah, well, oh, you can do. Can you do? Now I'm playing with this instead of the game. I can't tell if I'm doing it. No, he's not. All right. I'd need a much better rig to pull that off. So, this is Nas. Nas Ayapcode. He's basically a plague doctor. He's really into poison and crime. And he's here in Skyrim to ply his trade. Unfortunately for everyone else, his trade is poison. I mean, he can do the other stuff too, but okay, I don't think she's recovered much of her stuff since I was last here. No, definitely not, but I will take that. Oh, that does fear. We should take that. Yes. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, screw it, taking everything. I thought she'd buy these. I think these are just kind of reskinned dinosaur bones, so. And I probably could make something that could make me even more money. This is a character I will definitely be doing the when I've got the perks available. I'll be doing the merchant trick so that he can just sell his potions to everybody, which means money is not going to be a problem for him. I always tell people, I'm not the only one who says this, but yeah, if you want to have an I win button in this game, do alchemy. Lady, could you go do something for just, I don't know, a minute? perhaps wander off? Please? I'd really like those potions. Alright, anyway, let's, let me see here. I know I definitely need more of these. Oh, good. I've got tons of Blue Mountain Flour and a fair amount of wheat. Oh, we're at 40. Let's see if I have any skill. Let me see if I have any perks left. So far it's been a pretty straightforward build. I've put 2 perks into Restoration, just for emergency non-potion healing, and 1 other spell. Actually, I have to get them up to 25 so I can get the Apprentice level. You know, I'll take a few in them. It's useful. I agree with Colette. It's a useful skill tree to have. I don't think I've done anything in those. I will be putting things into enchanting. I have to decide whether I'll put anything into smithing. Probably not. Because honestly, once he gets going, he can buy all the bolts and that he might need, and arrows. Yes, alchemy can be addictive. Already learned new stuff. Just messing around mixing. Just random stuff. Some of the potions are weird. Oh yeah, when they do buffs and debuffs. I had one time a mage, and I accidentally made a destruction potion that also did a ton of magic damage. And I was in the middle of a fight, and I was gonna sell it. And I was in the middle of a fight where I was already pretty damaged, and I wasn't paying attention, and I drank the wrong potion and killed myself. So I had a frenzy potion. I used it. That also gave it frenzied the person, but it also gave them a huge boost to two-hand weapon skill. So I made sure to shoot a mage with it. Like, hey, that guy who may have a dagger, I'll give him the boost to two-handed. That's, I felt like that was a safe guess. Now, I've put like 1 each block, two-handed, one-handed, I think, or I was planning on it. Let me see. Okay, I did not do it. No, I might put a little into, not two-handed. Okay, I have not yet, but I may eventually put a little into those. And these. I actually thought I had put a point in here yet. Mind you, since my weapons do such horrible damage, I'll probably only need 1 in overdraw. Eagle Eye I want. Being able to stagger is good. Faster is good. And this is a character where Bullseye would be great. And these are useful. Recovering the arrows and moving faster. So I'll probably go up, you know. What's funny is the one that's normally everyone's most important one will be the least important. Just because I probably won't do that much damage with the weapon anyway. Unless at some point I go, screw it and get a real crossbow. You'd like to learn one that heals, but does like a point of damage so I can hurt you to heal you. The problem is anything you have, and I'll show you in a second where the problem is. Generally, with 2 exceptions, you generally enhance everything. You could do a weak poison because there are different magnitudes of the poisons. There tends to only be rare curios excepting. Only 1 level things will heal on. But if you're using the OIF, the Object Impact Framework. Yeah, stagger them, poison them. You can throw a potion bottle at somebody, and it does hurt. They do react with what once again, I've actually killed myself by throwing a bottle of booze at point blank, trying to hit myself with the poison splash or the alcohol splash, and the impact of the bottle has killed me at low level, like first, second level. So if you're doing that, you actually would hurt them to heal them, because you do a couple points of damage throwing the bottle at them. Usually you're supposed to throw it at their feet so it splashes up and hits them. But, you can always be a little bit of a sadist and just bounce it off their heads to heal them. So you could get away with it that way with one of the throwing potion mods. Okay. Get out of there. I am going to put something into light armor since he is wearing it. Once again, right now we're focusing on the alchemy and the sneak. Sneak, we have a little bit, because sometimes I gotta stab somebody. I probably will go up to the deadly aim and the assassin's blade for the fun of it. Oh, no problem. And this stuff, of course. And then, of course, we desperately need to get to poisoned. Because that's kind of the point of the character. Occurs to me, we could go to Windhelm and get some training. Or we go to Riften and start the Thieves Guild up. I was trying just to get back to Whiterun, but I'm now thinking I might have to make a side trip. I mean, we got massive... People just came in. I had made it to Whiterun. I just started this character a couple days ago. And I've been more working to get the mask to work, because it was making his head invisible. Went to go visit that Cicero fella. I went to talk to Croc, accidentally hit his horse. Like, Croc went past me just as I hit the E button and stole the cart horse directly in front of a guard from the pale. And I've been generally accepting, unless it's like disastrous, like said with like the vendors dying, or it's like, Croc has been causing me to redo some of my pickpocket attempts, because when I get caught, I have no problem just going to jail. Problem is that Croc aggroes on any of the people who catch me. So I'm just like, no, I'll go to jail. Then Croc just murders them. I have to remember that and leave him places where he won't be involved. So, well, that's what I was going to show you. I said the plan is to get Haggling, Allure, and Merchant, because once I do that, I can sell the potions to everyone, and at that point, the world is my oyster. And here's Alchemy, which we just hit 40. Oh, I don't have any extra perk points right now. So we're at 3 levels. We just hit 40 now. We have Physician, 25% more powerful for health, magic, and stamina. Of course, Benefactor, 25% for beneficial effects. And of course, Poisoner, 25%. Concentrated Poison is a very important one for this character. Green Thumb will be useful. I've already got 50% poison resistance. We might as well make it 100. It'll only be 85, but still. It means that we'll actually be able to be one of the few characters that can kind of shrug off Fulmer and Turris attacks a little. Unless they're the ones that bypass your poison resistance, because there are some where the game made them magical attacks instead of poison attacks, and then they hurt you anyway. That's how vampires get poisoned occasionally. You're playing a vampire, you're supposed to be immune to poison, and then it hits you, and you're like, why is this hurting me? We have an ad about to start. Oh, good. We are very close to another level, so I should be able to do that improvement soon. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, she shoved me out of the way. Well, that was just rude. Lady. Get. No, I don't want her to come with me on my horse. I was here first. Deal with it. Alright, let's see what we're gonna improve first. Using my current list. My current list being all the ingredients I own. Weakness to poison. That could be useful. Let's see. Okay. Oh, regenerate health. My last garlic. Damn you. Don't really care about magicka right now. That could change. I have too many things I need to do, and they're in every direction. Alright, we're gonna save that for the damage health. Shoot. I should save that for the weakness to poison, but I'll make one fortified sneak. Okay. And that was enough to raise us. Okay. That's what I was hoping. Lady! You're getting kicked. Get out of the way. You're being rude, and you're not respecting my personal space. You get one more. There you go. Piglet, go sit on her. Otherwise, she's going to have an unfortunate accident. Whoop, that was not what I wanted to do. Shit. Shit. I hit the wrong button. Well, fortunately, that's not an end of the world scenario. We'll just wander into the mortar and pestle again. That's all we lost. Ah, exactly. I was trying to do the fart thing, and it's right next to the reload.
No, I don't have anything. So you're interested
I was
in
trying
my
to
potions
get her
and
to give me the
ingredients?
mission for the Ring of Pure Mixtures, but it's, for whatever reason, she didn't. Okay, it's remembering that we did all this already. Weird. Oh, it must have quick saved coming out of one of these things. I really got to fix that, actually. Yeah, because she has... Alright, never mind.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
Right. It's very much a pity I don't have Poisoner yet. Someone else is using this. I was trying... That wasn't what I was trying to put my hands in. Thank you. Yep, I've already gotten to her. She has no money. Oh, fine. Give me your lockpicks, damn it. If you're going to be in the way, at least be useful to me. Playing a Breton mage werewolf. Yep. Maxed out with magic and disease resistance. Yep. You will still occasionally get diseased, weirdly enough. As I said, because there's this thing where sometimes it's also kind of a magical effect, so sometimes it'll forget to apply your resistance. So even though you're 100% disease resistant, keep an eye out, because it is possible, weirdly enough, for it to get past you. Which is weird, because I don't know what happens if you're a werewolf and then you get, sanguinous McMeanus, whatever you call the vampire disease. Because I don't think you'd become a fucked up hybrid. But I'm not positive. Yeah, and I know that's a fun, that can be a fun build, the mage werewolf, where you power yourself up with spells and then change, and you have about a minute of being somewhat unstoppable. With the only problem really being dealing with dragons. That's the only problem with, I feel like, with werewolves, is the lack of range can be an annoyance. Now the magic can potentially offset that, as long as you don't change, early. And it depends how annoying your dragons are. So, once got a necklace of 50% poison resistance. Yep, in Blackreach, but never happened again. I do run into stuff like that periodically. And of course, like the Dark Brotherhood garb, I think, has poison resistance on it, funnily enough. It's like they're worried that someone else is going to poison them. Alright, lady, I have been nothing but patient. So, fuck off. Oh, did it count the leveling? Let me look. Now I have to get off here, and she's going to shove me out of the way again. Nope. Okay, so I got to redo that. No, someone else is not using it. I may have to try to murder her. I only have so much patience. This character brings out, the psychopathic part of me, and I'm like, lady, I can't poison you, which means I'm just gonna have to stab you to death. Got Dragonbane, yeah. Yeah, no, you can always get around it if you, if you know what you're doing. So, it's cool. Oh, yes. More Tapanella. And Purple Mountain Flower. That was not Purple Mountain Flower. There we go. Alright, little stamina booster. Which will also get me the level 40, the perk. Lady, no. Especially because I know you don't have anything of value to me. Come on, bring it. I will kick your ass. Go upstairs or go shopping with her. You're not listening. That's your new spot. You live there now. You stay in there or you die. It's been almost exclusively health with a few boosts here and there. I'm eventually going to need a little magicka with some of the stuff. Because I probably will get, like, the poison rune, just because it's thematically correct. I'll have to see what else. The holy water spell I'm going to be doing. Let's see what else, but for now, we'll keep focusing mostly on health. And oh, I thought that jumped up at 40. I am on crack. Okay. Well, I got an extra point to spend somewhere. Let me look and see if there's one that's I guess I could save it for when restoration hits 25. The other option is one-handed or archery or light armor. Or this. Muffled movement could be very useful. Alright, we still need quite a bit to get there. Alright. What here? Let's focus it on the stuff I need to do. So, muffled movement will make my life easier. We already have Lightfoot, which is great. Nope, don't even think it. Lady, why can't I use this? Now I'm broken. Let's see. Yeah, I knew it was your fault. Alright. I'm going to save this one because I don't know for sure. Oh, I have poison on my stick right now. That sounded dirty.
Excuse me.
Stop looking at me for your own good.
Help me! Never should have come.
I think it's time for you to get going.
Okay, she's unkillable, apparently.
You need to leave.
No.
You need to leave.
Okay, I can't afford to get kicked out of here right now.
You need to leave.
It's too bad you can't get normal citizens arrested. Because we could try this, because I'm getting sick of her shit. That was weird. Okay. Thing keeps freaking out on me. I'm trying to get used to this. Alright, yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Got my blowgun. Right in the butt.
What do you think you're doing? Is someone there? Shut up!
Completely righteous now because she frenzied. In theory, we won't get in trouble for this. For this beating we're about to perform on her. We'll use this for now. Why is isn't she getting hurt? Piglet, get out of the way. Oh, okay. Why? She started it. Why? She started it. I am an innocent victim here. As I'm... Oh, you're talking to the pig. Okay, yeah, you get the fuck out. Alright, as long as she's just yelling at the pig for some reason.
I think it's time for you to get going.
Alright. Go enchanted sword with stamina absorb. Power attack forever. Yep, that's always a fun one.
You need to leave.
Let's see here. What do I want to make here? I'm going to make a couple more of those potions for stamina, just in case. B, Bora Tapanella, Purple Mountain Flower. That's probably enough of those. I'll make 1, 2 more. Then clear snowberries. Just use those because they're the most common. Purple Mountain Flower. Dragon's Tongue. Oh wow, I don't have many of these. Huh. I just make like 2 of these. These are my anti-dragon potions. 29% frost and fire resistance. Okay. What's the matter? Why are you crying? Oh, hi. You guys can't see, he was just standing on my arm. Alright. What are you doing, Zod? Whoop. Now he jumped back up there. Uh-oh. Why are you going nuts? Chill out. Chill out. I can't believe I've stopped him from launching twice. That's actually really amazing. Usually once he gets the zoomies, it's impossible to keep him calm. You can see what a vicious, hateful cat he is. Just an absolute monster. I don't know how I survived the constant attacks. He's now going to try to crawl into my arms, probably. Yep, he's crawling up on me. Hi. It's really hard for me to do alchemy while I'm holding you. Just so you know. This is making it very challenging. See if I can do this so I have a hand free. The one time I'll say I sort of regret that I don't have the camera on me so you could see this silliness. This gigantic cat. Alright. Clear this. Probably can make a few out. Could you settle in, please, if you're going to lay on me? He keeps trying to stand up with his back leg, so the base of his back is... He's going spine first into my chin. We should have a bit of lavender, we do. And we should have a bit of tundra cotton. we can... Okay, I think there's anything else I want to combine that with. I don't think so. We'll just do that. 10% magic resist. Good. Enough for now. I said, this is unfortunately going to be the slow part, because I'm trying to think this through, since I had to eat up most of my supply getting here. Original plan was to get to Whiterun, get set up there, get some things growing out at Tundra Homestead, and in the other place I was going to habitate in. And then I would have something started up. If I really want to go nuts, I'll go get the farm. But that's almost too much power. Although, with the way I'm going through potions, I might need to. Because I may need to walk around with, hundreds of of either potions or pre-poisoned weapons. Pre-poisoned at bolts, I mean. Well, let me do Blue Mountain Flower, Butterfly Wing for some healing potions. And whoops. And we'll also Blue Mountain Flower and Wheat. Which fortifies, this is one of the best healing potions you can make. 2 super common ingredients, and it fortifies and restores health with 2 ingredients. So, good stuff. Okay. There's that. All right. Those are my... Oh, where's the fortify... I don't have anything that'll fortify light armor or one-handed. But we can do a few more fortify marksmans. In a pinch. I can throw one at Croc while he's shooting. It's the thing, you level alchemy fast too, just making stuff, so you don't really need to, even if you're just making stuff to use, I'm not even doing any of the, I will do some for money making purposes, but I don't think I actually have the ingredients left. I could make one super expensive potion, but thanks to the lack of garlic, but even my mid-range one, I'm in the wrong part of the world. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do here. Oh yeah, the fortify sneaks. Just gonna make 1 or 2 of those. Those fortify pick. Whoops, I cleared it instead. That's good. Make 3 of these. for when I'm very desperate to pick someone's pocket. Yes, hi. He's still up in my arms, by the way. Purring his fool head off. Tempting, but... Wish I could remember something else that regenerates health off the top of my head. Canis root? Or Nern root? Do have some Canis root. Oh yeah, that's also marksman, I think. The other one? Oh. Let's see, both for invisibility potions. What do next? Let's see. Churus eggs. And we'll do some Luna moth wings. How did I get an uneven number of those? That should make invisibility. Whoops. It also drains magicka. I always forget about that. It's like they were the two most common ingredients, but I forgot it has a negative. Mind you, I don't use much magicka, but still, I'd rather not, you know, waste it when I've got other options. Thought I had... What else have we got, ingredient-wise? Wing. Is it vampire dust? Nern root.
Oh, that was unexpected.
See if that's a little... There we go. Vampire dust is fun because the very first ingredient, you know, when you eat ingredient, you get its effect at a weak level. Vampire dust first ingredient is invisibility, which means if you eat it, you go invisible for a second or two. It's kind of fun to use in an emergency. Oh, Luna Mothwing regenerates health. Found out about that just as I ran out. That one's a nice emergency escape one. Invisibility and health regeneration. I gotta remember that. What else have we got for that? Regenerate health. Feathers, yeah, feathers are great. The hawk feathers doing cure disease. Since it's the first one, cure disease is the first one on hawk feathers. Well, you can't partially cure disease. So there's no point in making a cure disease potion if you have hawk feathers, because you can just eat the hawk feathers. Which in my head always comes out as you take the hawk feather, swallow it, and then you immediately throw it back up because you just swallowed a feather, and that makes you feel better. Because, you know, if you're sick and you're nauseous, you generally feel better after you puke. So good. Do that. I would like 1 or 2 regenerate health potions, just for the sake of it. That gives me like 2 or 3. All right. You said I did the pickpocket, yeah. Did the sneak, okay. Now, damage health. And it's fun trying to figure out which one's going to work best on these. Oh, what's the other one that does weakness to poison? Let me, before I forget, because there's only 3 death bells. Boy, I'd like to get more of those to plant. So we're gonna do oops, wait a minute, I don't want to do that. And one other thing. Just so I can discover it and remind myself. When the character has more stuff and he's in a place where he can do this a little more easily, and I don't have a 20-pound cat in my arm, I'll do more experimentation. That should get me the slow effect. Yep. So, target moves at half speed for 147 seconds. Wow. Target is 20% weaker to poison for 60 seconds. Okay. Although I forgot, I should try to find something that did damage too, but that's a good setup one. Hit someone with that one first, and then start going to town on them with the other potions. Alright, back to damage health. Alright, we got tons of Nightshade and Red Mountain Flower. That'll be the weak one. Riverbeddy's our strongest. That does nice damage. I don't remember how strong human flesh is with this. 25, okay. So those are all the same strength. Okay. Good to know the human flesh is a weaker one, I guess. 30. How much is this one? Okay, that's the weakest. Good to know. What else does cheese food? Fear and paralysis. So I do want to save a few. I can probably make more if I can find a cooking pot. Let's see. Because fear pose, both fear and paralysis are useful as crowd control. So. All right, you have to get down. My arm's going numb. Yes, thank you. Now he's just standing on my hand. Thanks. You could just lay down, you know, next to me. Just as a thought. No. Okay. Apparently that idea was offensive to him. Oh, I have to keep half an eye on the clock. Because I do have my role-playing game tomorrow, but it's not early, so I just want to make sure I'm reasonably reasonable amount. So probably slap a few of these together, but let's do 2 of these and 6 of them. In that case, do a bunch of these first.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Lady, hush. I hope she's not talking to me.
You need to leave.
Oops, restore magicka. Interesting. Well, somebody can restore their magicka while I poison them.
You need to leave.
Now,
You need to leave.
22, it's shittier, but
You need to leave.
save the rest of these.
You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going.
Just hush, lady. I'm almost done, honest.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Fear and frenzy.
You need to
Okay,
leave.
perfect.
You need to leave.
Oh my gosh.
You need to
Oops. And paralysis.
You need to leave.
I'm hoping she doesn't threaten to call the guards. Once she says that she's going to call the guards, then we know she's serious. Okay, you make 1 paralysis potion out of this.
You need to leave.
I just want to see. Yeah, I don't care about any of the other effects.
You need to leave.
And then, hey, we got a level out of that. And we almost are up to 60 on alchemy. See, I do. It's like this. I'm just making stuff I'm going to be using. I'm not even grinding it. And I probably haven't made enough.
You need to
Let's say, especially with the healing potions. However many you made, wasn't enough.
You need to leave.
I swear, lady.
I think it's time.
And the problem with these is I changed these so they have variable effect. So you're trying to find the nice combination.
You need to leave.
17 for
You
20.
need to leave.
Okay, these are all. That's the 22nd one. That's unfortunate.
You need to.
War Tusk. But it's level 10 for 30
I think
seconds.
it's time for you to get going.
Level 12 for 25 seconds.
You
Yeah, we're going to do the high level one first. They last long. They don't last as long, but
You need to leave.
what was that about?
You need to leave. You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going.
Yeah, I think it's time for you to shut the hell up.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Out of curiosity.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Nah.
I think it's time for you to go.
Wow, 622 seconds.
You need to leave.
104, still not bad.
You need to leave. You need to
Well,
leave.
I'm making one of these just because it's stupid.
You need to leave.
Let's Make one of each.
Time for you to get going. You need to leave.
Hey, that got me to the 60 I wanted.
You need to leave.
Lady, hush.
You need to leave.
Who are you saying it to? I'm gonna ignore you for 1 minute. Did I double level? Apparently I did. Weird. And ooh, concentrated poison. That will help a lot. That will help quite a bit.
You need to leave.
Of course, now I'm like, oh, everything would have been stronger.
You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going.
Yeah, I think it's time for you to shut up.
You need to leave.
Wow, 73.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
Shoot.
I think it's time for you to get going. You need to leave. You need to leave.
Yeah, we're leaving. Shut up. Got Piglet. Let me out.
You need to leave.
Who? Me?
You need to leave.
That's why I see something.
You need
Okay, she wasn't yelling at me, which is why she never called the cops.
time
Croc,
for
could
to
you
get
put your
going.
giant gigantic axe away, please? Hey, Virtuoso, how you doing? Robley, hello. Cooking up your next character in Skyrim? The Barbarian. He's one of Skyrim's most savage warriors in the wild, accepting lycanthropy as a huge gift from Hercene. Cool. Sounds fun. I will at some point in the near future be doing a werewolf run. With the modded stuff. I think I'll enjoy it a little bit. Oh, you're back, you asshole. I should just let him eat the entire town. Why aren't you doing anything about this?
What happened?
You did just see the rampaging T-Rex, right? He's pretending he doesn't see it in town.
Good to see
You know what?
you.
If you're going to ignore it, I'm going to ignore it. If it eats your whole town, that's not really my concern. I just want to see one thing. Okay. They did successfully leave. Okay, good to hear. Two-handed block, light armor, smithing and alchemy. Yep. No, that sounds great. I was gonna go this way. Oh, good. They're leaving now too. Smart. Just remembered. I want to go to Solitude. I wonder if that bed's still available.
Sleep well, no matter.
Well, if you go down over to the docks, you'll sleep forever.
Let me know if you want.
Thanks.
I got a clean mug from her spot.
I think that was Sam. Oh, good. I still owned the bed. Perfect.
Oh, there what?
Oh, thank goodness I got that all off before she finished singing. Started singing. This is to me the worst rendition of Ragnar the Red, other than maybe the orc, Lurbach there. And he's supposed to be bad. Oh, do you like his sleep hat? He has slippers that are fur shoes, and then the robe. I'm thinking of maybe changing this to the fishing gear as his pajamas. But I felt like this, other than ignoring the fact that he still had all his weapons. Put your clothing on, you animal. Thank you. I just heard a scream. Yeah, they think she's bad too. Thank goodness it's not just me. I think they're panicking. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's the T-Rex. It wasn't her that was freaking them out. You're not supposed to be doing that. That means you're literally following me. What? Dramatic music. What do you expect me to do about this? There. Where is he? Just get him drunk. It'll be fine. Whoop. That was a terrible attempt at throwing. Oh, for God's sakes. Get him, Croc. I'll back you up by throwing bread at him. Good enough for Alpha, it's good enough for me. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Got the hat when you're fully clothed, yes. Oh, that one, yes. Oh, that's what's happening. Wonder why I'm not hitting anything. This thing is screwed up, and once again, I don't know why it's doing this. But if I aim up, it shoots down. And if I aim down, it'll shoot up, but I'm not. It's really hard to... Whoops. I just stole some, but I don't think anybody cared. Let me try... Watch this. Whoops. I hit Croc. Sorry, Croc. I just bounced a... Croc, get out of the way. I can't throw this properly because of this. Oh, kid, move. That I have to figure out. That's not going to help. This is gonna suck. Lady, don't try to fight him. Oh, he's stuck in the... Oh, he's on top of the end now. Oh, this is idiotic. Worst part is, if we kill him, he's just gonna respawn at some point. Start the stupid arrows. No, don't make your way down. That's bullshit. He ducks just at the last second. See? That. Fine, I'll get to you. I'll get at you from another angle. Where hopefully down. Arendor, start blasting him. Free archery training. Uh-oh. He's doing advanced evasive maneuvers here. Are there any guards left in town? Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, the bard died. Why was she fighting him? She was not very smart. Alright, we're gonna do that. It's never closed. Why do I need the key? I'm taking it anyway. You know what? Here. Hold on a minute. Piglet? Piglet's eating him from the inside out, I guess. Yeah, well, here. You know what? Here, we'll... Since I didn't kill her... Since I didn't kill her... And while a terrible bard... She's kind of cute. So, we'll... We'll slap her back. She just fainted. It was just too much for her, and she fainted. You're welcome. Well, apparently she's going to go out and stabbing someone else. As long as it's not me. Hi. Why? You know what? On principle. Stop looking at me like that. He keeps coming up and giving me the side eye. It's very rude. Probably. So T-Rex was banging his wife from behind, and she said, "Pull my hair." And he said, "I'm trying." Hi. Why weren't you out there for... Oh, I can't show it to you. I'm not on camera. Do I have anything to disenchant? No. I could actually get rid of that. Because I'm already 50% disease resistant. Although, I might just wear it while we're traveling. Considering you know how many animals we're going to get attacked by on the way. Anything left here that I haven't taken? You can tell I've been here. Oh, one thing. Because Croc needs potions. He'll get thirsty on the trip otherwise. Doing a great job, dude. Very, very... You're obviously the head of the watch. I already got his arrows, damn it. Use Piglet. Huh. Oh, there he is.
What a waste.
Who's a waste? What? Oh, him? Oh, yeah, he got murdered ages ago. Wait a minute. How come his stuff reset? I did not leave him with that stuff. There. Great, so you're resetting your inventory, but Alvor and the cats aren't.
Scald's house call and have his guard at Dawnstar.
Great. You know, I didn't even look. Damn it. Stay hidden. She's staring right at me. Thank you.
What happened?
What happened? Now, the only problem with this is, if I get caught, Croc is going to go on a murder spree. There. I don't think this is going to be enough, but we'll try it. Come here. Croc. Croc, you're being particularly obstinate today. It's like he knows I'm going to prevent him from trying to murder people. Wait right here. You too. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I think I took some stuff from you. You definitely can't carry any of that crap. Oh, okay. You're still full up. Damn. I was going to give him the other broom to carry, but guess not. Alright, never mind. Here, wait here. Oink. Oink. I love the sad oink. Doop. Oh good, more arrows. We seem to run out of them fast. Especially Croc. Sure she won't see me. I think she sees me. How I do this is beyond me. I just kind of lean across the table and pick her pocket. I already got her money, damn it. We'll just do that. I think I've already robbed the place, but I'm not positive. Huh. Yeah, see, I don't want to. Until I have a fence set up, I don't want to waste time with anything but gold. Those alchemy components are expensive. I should take like all the money I took and give it to Bolfric, so he can be like the wealthiest guy in town. Whoop. Hi.
Stop right there.
I was gonna go under. I should have hid under the bed. Yes, yes. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart man.
Yep.
Come along with us. We'll take stolen goods, and you'll be after you pay them.
Of course, yes. I think that's a net loss, but I don't care. I'm getting pickpocketing for it. Oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't do that first. It'll still be there in a few minutes.
By the divines, I'm tired.
Yeah, well. You should be lucky I don't know how to poison people yet.
us all lawless beasts.
Now I'm taking your lockpick too. I was just gonna take your gold. Ooh.
Think
Nope.
you could steal?
Who's that? My order of the yard. Stop right there.
Okay.
Smart man.
It's getting expensive.
Come along. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be
Right.
free to go.
I wonder where that money goes. We'll have to see whether he's got it. And just steal it back, but... And then I run right back in and do it again. I realized why scum save when this is just as... when this is actually funnier.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you.
Okay. Well, in that case... Let me get... Thank you. And we already looked at you, and... There we go. Thank you. Do you have the money? No, you don't. You jerk.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
No. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. And now... Work. I've only been through the Dawnstair Barracks about 4, 5, 7 times. Nope, not trust. No trouble at all. Nope, not gonna do any trouble. Totally trouble free. Okay, they don't even have a guard down here anymore because, well, I tried to throw a bottle of wine at him as a joke. I was gonna throw it at his feet, and that whole up-down thing screwed me up. So it hit him, and then Croc murdered him. Okay, evidence checks. Why, look at all that evidence. Only 26 gold stolen. Which means that all the gold they took from me was all the stolen gold first. Because I had to have more than 26 gold. I'm trying to remember who I have who's contracted. Oh, the Evander. Yeah, the courier. I was pickpocketing the courier and he got mad at me. I didn't know he could even take a contract out on you, to be honest. Okay, got all my stuff back. Oh, I noticed something. That's a speech skill book laying there. Pretty sure that one's speech. You know, so some light reading if you go to jail. Sword. Ooh. All right, I already got them. You know, it's going to be a dragon attack, and none of them are going to have arrows. It's going to be very embarrassing.
Used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Sure you did. Oh, nope, got him too. I think I already emptied the chest, but let's make sure. I didn't want that. Apparently I've already been here. Let's see if she hasn't said anything. Oh, you can get more stuff when they're asleep. That's good to know. I already think I still have a shield. I like to collect one shield from each place. Which will be easy on this guy, because he'll just steal them. Everyone else had to wait till someone died. Okay, nothing I really want there. Oh, here. Let me... I'm gonna get... She's gonna get woken up and I'm gonna get arrested for this. But I've not been doing my usual thing. I have been slack in leaving my calling card. There it is. You get a nice piece of raw, slimy, very old, couple days old clam meat in your pocket as a gift. Okay. I feel better now. I feel like I should go do that to the guy in charge too. Of the guards. What was that? Okay, I don't know. Well, that was fun. You know, it was a net loss of money, but so what? I'm not in this for the money. I'm in this for the chaos. I could be a legitimate businessman with my alchemy and make tons of money. But then I wouldn't get to murder people. Follow me. Alright. We are gonna... I'm trying to decide... Parkour. Whether we should just take the boat over there. Slowly growing pile of bodies, thanks to me being here. Oh, hey, I didn't even know another guard died. Alright. Thank you. Let's, just take the lazy route. Hi.
I helped my husband Rustley run the...
Yep.
Take a look.
I don't think you have... Do you have any money? Oh, okay, your money reset. I see, I can't afford this stuff yet. Because we got to get our business flowing first. But at some point, I will be able to take exploding bolts for when I have to do damage. Ooh, and they have boom bolts. Kind of silly. This is the same price. I guess we're just desperate for bolts. Alright, for emergency purposes. How much would this be? Oh, it's only 90? Yeah, let's buy these. Okay, so now we've got some damaging bolts for emergencies. I might have to get a real crossbow at some point. Alright, where was that? Boots. Belguard's armor. Only need one shield. Okay. Good enough.
Every day if you need anything.
Cool, thank you. Great to hear. Nice that you two are still alive. They are obviously smarter than most. Ooh. I'm in a tough spot here because on the one hand, I've really got to get rid of... We're at kind of maximum capacity or getting close. Do I still have... Okay, that's where a lot of the weight is. Alright, let's check if quickly if Frida is still pissed at us.
The mortar and pestle makes potions. If you
Yeah,
can't
yeah, yeah.
tell from the
I know.
name. Step up to the... No, I don't aim for bad dreams. Ask.
Doesn't ask. Doesn't let me ask her about her husband. Okay, she's got money again. Good. You can... Much as I'd love to keep these for nostalgia, they're too damn heavy right now. Whoop. Nope. Do you still have... Oh, okay. We got stuff to buy from her. I am selling her all mine. The hell is wrong with me?
Let me know.
Alright. I won't scum save. I won't. I try not to scum save. Yeah. Scum save. You know, concerning pickpocketing. But general stupidity. Sure.
The mortar metal
Love
makes
the pumpkins.
potions.
Okay, let's try this again.
Just
Hi.
step up to the counter.
I have.
Take a look.
Okay. Okay. Go through all that and figure out. Here. Have some skeever butt. Alright. Now. Nope, you are still completely out of ingredients. That's a shame. Well, good enough.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
I will. Ooh. Oh, I thought these were. The hell was that, Croc? You are showing off on a major basis. The drum's the only instrument she has. That's a pity. I'll have to go elsewhere to get our musical instruments. Oh yeah, that's from Holidays. It's a fun little mod. Just adds little holidays throughout the year. We get close to their equivalent to Halloween. And if you're out late at night on that night and you're kind of off a ways from civilization, you get all these skeletons with masks attacking you. It's kind of fun. And you can even collect the masks. I mean, they're like the torturer's masks, but they're orange. And they have funny faces on them. Alright. Do I go overland to collect more ingredients? Or do we go the fast way? Because the thing is, I need to go... I kind of... The house, quote unquote, I'm planning on buying is in Whiterun. So it would be much easier I'm torn. This is definitely not what I was planning to do with this character. We're gonna give them a little bit of a berth. I think there's some bandits over there we can mess with. That'd be okay. Don't you dare pick a fight, Croc. I know you're itching to try to fight two crabs that are significantly bigger than you are. Oh. Anything in the bucket beyond salmon? I keep wanting to do this to throw it when I have to do... That didn't even work right. That I'm gonna have to figure out. That's gonna drive me absolutely batshit crazy. I also need to check something. Whoops. Yep, okay, see, that's using the right... That's the animations I want for my cane. I just want to poke people. I don't know why I can't. Very weird. See, that's listed as a rapier. What the heck is the fishing pole? Mainly because I picked up two and I'd like to get rid of one. Ah, but that's still a fishing rod. Huh. That in and of itself is a clue that I didn't do something correctly. Whoop. Okay. Mine up anymore. Whoop. No, I picked up a pickaxe I didn't need because I already have one. Okay, they didn't attack. Show you this now. See if I can do it right. Whoop, what did I just take up? I picked up straw for no apparent reason. I already have fishing clothing. Why can't I pick that up? Ah, I can take it. Sword? Ooh. Grab everything but the thing you want. Whee! Pickle nap. Wait, can't. Ah. Still only one garlic left. Everything needs garlic and let's see here. See if that. Oh, I actually cooked one of those. I could cook one of those. Yeah, I can have Croc carry it. Okay. Probably have to take something from him. Oh, maybe not. Because he won't use the potions I make. So I gotta give him the shitty ones. Easier to find like this. Okay. Hopefully he'll use those to heal. I might keep one. Okay. Good. To start. Thanks, Croc. Nope. No way to figure out how to adjust for that. I did not. Croc, could you help? Oh, thank you, Croc. Thank you. I thought you were right behind me. Are you? Oh, okay. For a minute, I thought he was holding the bow and the axe at the same time. Which I was like, someone needs to explain that to me. can't I take that? I took one earlier. Apparently, that one doesn't want to go. That's really neat looking. Alright. Guess I'll... See, the downside of this is they're very cute. When we start fighting, there's a decent chance Croc will just lose his mind and try to kill everyone. Guess we'll see what happens. What happened to my taunt? There we go. Oof. Oh, you took care of both of them. Good. That made up for the previous performance. We'll call that a draw. And he's not murdering all the other ones, so that's nice. Curved sword. Curved sword. Whoa. Where'd he come from? Good job. Skooma. Uh-oh. Why is there a red dot? You? What's your problem? Oh, Croc's gonna murder him. Thank you, Croc. That was a mighty battle. I was scared to take that one on, so thank you for your assistance. All right, I'll fight this one. Great, we had the impressive slow-mo thing. Uh-oh. Okay. Oops. Croc, did you just... That was you killing another one, right? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's what we have on the horizon. Croc, could you please? You have this gigantic axe and you're shooting arrows at these idiots? On the plus side, free skooma. But and you know how we saw little guinea pig crabs? We have the opposite too. Yeah, I know I could swim around and get like a lot more stuff. Yeah, there he is. That's one of the bigger boys, I think. Other than the dead ones, some of those are gigantic. Like him over there. Ew. Okay, that was gross. While we could go in there, we're not gonna. Or at least right now. So posh. So stately. I'm sorry, so posh, much stately. Hi. Having a good day? Okay, you keep doing whatever the hell it is you're doing. You do you, boo. Oh, I hate this. We're gonna look over this way. Okay. So one thing, I love those tiny little crabs. I hate that they added a giant, that was a whale corpse. And, it's basically, it's exploded or something. And it's very gross, and I find it a little disturbing. And I wish you had the option. I may have to, once I actually understand the creation kit a little better. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm backing off. I probably will go in and go, no, that doesn't exist. Wait. You slow down and chill. I'm just here for the part. Don't. See, he's going to run face first into one of the inhabitants. Just because he can't help himself. Okay. I wanted to make sure I was seeing double. Yeah, let's not go over there. The hell? It's floating driftwood. It's magic. I think I just found another cool stick. Let's see what this one is about. It's a mace. I got a stick. See, he doesn't want any of this. He's like, oh no, he's got a cool stick. I'm gonna hide. Okay. Oh, that is also the whale, which I didn't want. At least that side isn't as gross. Hi, Trilobite. I am actually holding this. Okay. Now I'm torn here. I want to show you the cool thing, but the cool thing will probably kill me. Whoa. Bad dog, no biscuit. There he is. I just gotta make sure I don't get so close that Croc triggers, because he will charge this thing. I just like it because it's kaiju sized. And it is cool looking. It's slow as all hell, which is the good news. But it's also tanky as all hell, and it hits like a truck. Alright, that's as close as we're getting to it. Especially because I have nothing in alchemy. Oh, damn it. Why are you noticing us? Croc, run. Please run. I don't think Croc ran. I cannot believe he aggroed from that far away. They don't normally do that. Croc, don't. Please don't. I don't know where Croc is, which is bad. Because, what am I going to do to that thing? I'm going to hit it with my stick. That's about all I can do. And then I will die. Croc. Okay, Piglet did the right thing. Croc, please tell me you're running. Where the hell is it going? I have never seen it do this. Is it going to pick a fight with the crab? It is. We're going to have a kaiju battle. No, Piglet, no! Holy crap. And he's in Cyrodiil. Great, and now Piglet charged him. And I don't... Oh, that's not good. Things that do knockback tend to mess up Piglet really badly. And Croc's already missing in action. Maybe I can pick his pocket. I have never seen him stroll this far down. I have never seen him go to the shore. He's got a mission, apparently. Don't turn around, please. Oh, he's turning around. I am tempted to hit him just for funsies, but he will murder me if I try to fight. I would have to be like just totally in like Elden Ring mode where I could hit him and run away. Nice. Don't turn around. Okay. I'm gonna save because I'm about to FAFO. Croc is back at the inn, having a pint, waiting for all this to blow over. I feel like Croc is still up there somewhere, getting buffeted by the wind. He's probably enjoying it. And it's going to be days before we see Piglet again. I hope I didn't give him anything vital. I forgot about that. Oh, well, he's calming down. Can I pickpocket him? I can pickpocket him. Nope, it's not actually letting me do it. That would have been hilarious if we could have pickpocketed him. He's got a lot of stuff on him. Just a prank, bro. Notice what my 6 times damage hit did. And we'll just hide over here till that blows over. He probably did. Did I just stub my toe? See if he's after me. I think he's after me. Well, time to go. Wait a minute. We gotta stay over here because there's like... I forgot these things are over here. I was just thinking, ooh, I can get some death bell. I don't even remember if I need any of these things. I'm just excited they're here. Because they're new. I feel like he may have forgotten about me. Did I get it in time? Okay, yes I did. Otherwise I was going to get a blast of poison in my face, which really would have been funny more than anything else. The cool part about this is I am getting sneak training while I'm running around pretending to ignore him. I could force the issue and attempt to teleport Croc back to me. But I'm finding teleporting Croc tends to have a high risk of crashing my games. I cannot figure out for the life of me why. I have theories, but they're all crackpots, so. Oh, definitely want those. Wow, that guy really holds a grudge. I don't even think I chipped him. I just, one little wallop with my alchemically strengthened cane for putting both of my friends into orbit, my friend and my pig into orbit. You may not want to go that way, Mr. Fox. Now, for those who don't know, the house I want to have would be right over there on that little crest there. A, I need the fishery for the character, but B, I like this house anyway because I always love this view. It's one of my favorites in terms of that. Like Lakeview Manor, I'm not in love with the view or the location. The other ones actually seem nice view if you like, looking at Whiterun. Huh. Which I'm not putting that down. I mean that seriously. And it is pretty. I still can't believe he wandered all the way down there to wreck that crab. Watch, I'm gonna stop paying attention to him and then he'll be right behind me. Imagine if that thing snuck up on you. First of all, how embarrassing is that? But I never saw it coming. Dude, it's 40 feet tall. We have an ad starting. I'll just be collecting the junk that's right here. Remember correctly, there's a bunch of coins all over the place. See, somebody already got here, apparently, and this is all that's left. What was that? Whoops. Anyone see an ancient Nordic sentinel? Oh, come on, game. It's obviously not chasing me. Let him chill out and have his rest. He's probably thousands of years old. He's probably from the Mirific era and he's tired and cranky. He just wanted a little crab for dinner. But he forgot how to eat, so he just smashed it. Put your head in there. I dare you. Once again, I like this mod. The big crab shells. Which is separate from the live ones. Though I think the person who did the live ones was inspired by these things. And made some that were in between these ancient ones and the regular ones we see. Oh, I'm not creeping. I'm just staying low to the ground so I can see the stuff I'm trying to pick up. Yeah. Never been so happy to see slaughterfish eggs. You can use them for pickpocketing potions. For a minute there, I didn't think he was gonna go. That was a pregnant pause. Okay. La la la. There was a Sid and Marty Krofft kids show. You know, like a Saturday morning. Okay, for those younger people in the audience. It used to be that you'd see your cartoons just on Saturday mornings. You'd sit there with your bowl of cereal, enjoy Saturday morning cartoons and other silly shows. Sid and Marty Krofft did some of the weirdest they were so blatantly high when they developed things. It was the era you could get away with that. They did Land of the Lost, which people might know. I know Will Ferrell did well, that's probably old enough now that people don't remember it, but and a bunch of others that are just kind of famous, but a less famous one was, and it's kind of like the Five Nights at Freddy's to an extent. I think they actually did, when they couldn't get the rights originally, the Five Nights at Freddy's, someone got the rights to these characters, because it was people in big fuzzy costumes, called the Banana Splits. And it was these three, people in animal costumes. And I can't even remember for sure. I think it was like one was a monkey, or like an ape, and one was a bear, and I can't remember what the other one was. Probably a dog or something. I mean, nothing ever made sense. So if you don't remember it, you're screwed, because no matter what your mind makes up, they probably came up with something weirder. And they just run around and be hyperactive and smack each other and get into hijinks, and then they'd have cartoons too, I think. And the theme song was stupidly catchy. And for some reason, at some point, there was a reason for the story. When I'm like, especially if I'm doing something mindless in this game, or like, especially that, like running around, or like what I'm doing now, for some reason that theme song goes into my head. So if I'm ever playing the game, and especially if I'm just trying to travel somewhere, and you hear me start humming, it's probably the Banana Splits theme song. Free little karma fact for you. Whoops, I'm stuck under the ice. Hello? This isn't good. Guys. I can't get him back out. Okay, I'm not... I don't know what the hell. How'd I get under there if I couldn't get out from under there? That was a little disturbing. And there's a seam in my ice. At least there's ice there. That it makes it look like that could actually have happened. And I'm just staring at it. Something keeps detecting me, so I'm like, huh? What's that? See, if it had been sunny out, we would have had a lot of fish to go with this. Would have loved to collect a ton of fish. just going to be extra creepy. As in creeping. There's usually some form of bullshit over there. Oh, thought I heard that. We have to go to Blackreach. Like, the earlier the better, honestly. Because getting the reward you get for collecting all the Crimson Nirnroot would be very cool on this character. Oh, hey, look what I found. Oh. How about you? Get back here. Where'd the other one go? There he is. If anyone's familiar with Smooth Cam, do they know what setting I could get to stop that from happening? Every time I hit the button. I mean, if it was slower, I'd be fine. Or get rid of it altogether, because I really hate that. Since I tend to kind of like to tap the buttons. And it's borderline gets me nauseous, and I haven't been able to find out what the setting would be. I can pickpocket a rabbit. Nope, I actually can't. Hello. How you doing? Bye. I'm not gonna murder a rabbit. Why would I? There's no reason for it. Just because my character is a psychopath doesn't mean he's a dick. Gee, what a nice house. Nice little cabin in the swamp. I bet this would just be nifty to live in. I think there's a mod that lets you live in this house. If you do the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Obviously, you have to do that first. I love these things because they're funky looking, but I'm so conditioned that weird plants are alchemy ingredients that I constantly try to, pluck them. Okay. Let me go say hi to the little poison traps. You have to keep an eye out, because otherwise they do this. Come on. Do your thing. Oh, you knew I left? Come on. Oh, I didn't know they wouldn't react if you're not standing there. I got away. Just a big face full of poison. You don't even get anything then. That, I guess that's like their poison bladder or something. You just kind of pull it out as they release it. I have a reason I did that, honest. I really hope I find those two, mainly because I gotta carry more. I gotta carry shit back with me. Said under normal circumstances, I would have come here after we did some other stuff. Okay. Accidentally found the slaughterfish again. Ah, that was really dark. I don't feel like the water's supposed to be like this. My immersion. Well, that implies I'm sneaking up on something. Just in case. Let's see. Pickpocket training. There's a Thieves Guild in Windhelm. Because honestly, we're almost at that point where I just gotta power level that up. Mind you, it'll go up itself pretty quick, so if I start getting serious about it. It's one of those ones that, you know, the more you do it, the easier it gets, which makes you do it more, which means you're getting more XP, which means you're getting better at it, which means it's getting easier, and, you know, go back around the loop there. Oh. Hi, Mr. Troll. Now, should I try to F with a troll by myself? Maybe. Whoop. I don't think you stealth while swimming. Not sure. This game's a little more lenient about it than Oblivion. It drove me nuts in Oblivion that if you jumped, it killed your stealth immediately. The hell is that? Hi. Ah, you're a violent peasant. I'm assuming you were throwing down with the troll? Well, I'll take that. Whoop, oh, I got caught. Oh, no. He was going to try to kill me regardless. I feel like he's going to screw up my attempt at sneaking up on the troll. Maybe. I know. I have a brilliant plan. I have a brilliant plan. I wonder if I can do that with this. We get on the blowgun. Get a dart. Now, I gotta remember how to do this. I believe there is a power. Yes. Poison blow dart. Put unpoisoned blow dart. Kind of... What, Hold on a second. I hadn't noticed that the mouse for the other computer had made a getaway. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember who was asking. Oh yeah, bruv. You were talking about trying to heal people while hurting them. Let's see if we can. Let's have some science. Alright. I have to pick the blow darts, which is easy enough, because there should be only one type. There we go. Okay. Now it says one type of poison, but I have noticed that these seem to count. I don't want to give him too much health, because I've probably got to deal with him after this. Let's try this. Oh, wrong item type. Okay. It won't let me do it. That's a pity. Okay, I got another option. Doing it the way I told you. I wanted to see if I could, quote unquote, poison it with a healing potion. So I could hit somebody with a blow dart that heals them. And I know the regular, the bow and arrow, I'm 99% sure with the crossbow you can't do that trick. Let me... Oh, let me do this quick. Bolt. Bolt. There, we got that one. It's gonna yell at me again. Here, let's see if this will work. Oops. Oh no, this won't work. I was just thinking I could try to put a health potion on it, but it won't poison it. I'll just drink the damn thing. Okay, so this is, in that case, as I said, this is a slower burn trick. Alright. Blow dart. Yeah, I know you're gonna yell at me. Blow dart. Okay, now when we do blow gun, it's gonna yell at me that I'm not using the blow dart. Thank you. Activate the blowgun tower. Put some darts. Let's make... I don't know. We'll make a dozen. And we'll put... This almost looks like I could do it now. Maybe we can. Oh, no, okay. Did not put it in. All right, never mind. All right, we got to stick with the poison. Let's use that one. All right. And we got the poison. Now, you do have to re-equip. That is a tipped dart. Why do you think it's untipped? Whoop. It's being weird. Alright, he is going to get up and probably attack him. You know what? Let's let him get blamed for this. He's right next to you. He did it. He's already healed from it. I forgot how fast they heal. Well, it made him run away. Okay, well that works. If he screws off, that's a win for me. I don't know what was going on with the violent peasant. He was just crawling along. He had places to go, I guess. All right. Uh-oh. It's like, and time to go. It's like, I screwed with him. My job here is done. Whoops. Oh, that's just a deer. I got worried for a second. Now watch as that deer kicks my ass. No, 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 no. Anybody can hunt with a ranged weapon. Darn, I can't pickpocket a deer. I just mug them. Okay. I'm gonna say, on the plus side, I'm getting supplied ahead of schedule with stuff. With this. Even if it is. Said all this before I've even gone to wood. I've been tending to, with a lot of these, just kind of go where the game takes me. So this is definitely fell under that. It took me one or two tries before I realized that you could just, yeah, it's like I've had them every once in a while go off in my face. So they're not horrible. It's funny because sometimes they hit you. I almost think there's like a to hit chance or something. because I've noticed sometimes it does nothing and sometimes it hurts a lot. What is going on there? I'm getting dangerously close. To where the troll went. But I also have to remember. I can't remember whether I added the Nagas back or not. Nagas are very dangerous. It's just follow the trail of poison blooms. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. I don't even know how many of these I've grabbed. Ooh, piece of candy. Once again, don't even know if any of these are useful or not. We will find out. I feel like Poison Bloom is probably good if you're playing a poisoner. It's just a guess. And I know I've played around with these other ones, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I think at least one of those may be Frenzy based. And of course, Death Bell is an incredibly useful item for what's going to be my poisoning lifestyle. This is gonna be fun. In that it's gonna be ludicrous, I think, when it's... if I can get it functioning the way I hope I can. Because it's just going to be this guy sneaking around, you know, dropping crap in people's pockets and then giggling. You know, obviously, undead are I'll at least have the holy water, and I'll have silver items. Matter of fact, the cane is actually considered silvered. See the head and the tip of it, so it should do extra damage to them. So they should be okay. I could go in and start that, but kind of want to get Croc back. If we're ever going to have anyone else with us, because Croc's problematic enough. But when you're out in the wilds, it'd be nice to have someone like when a dragon attacks. There's supposed to be a book around here somewhere. A little journal of some sort. There it is. right there. This begins the Galder Amulet quest, which is awesome. The fun quest. And it is in vanilla, it's an okay reward. I often just gave it to my follower. In my game, it's really good. Okay, that's just a deer. What was that? Did I just see back there? There's a little hell breaking loose over there. I hit him before I hit him. Where are you going? Get back here. You're dead. Stop that. Alright, I'm curious. Ooh, that looked painful. Okay, it's just some... That's a cool looking spell. The Vigilants are doing really well getting some extra spell power. Why are you blasting me? No, don't make me pay, make her pay. Why are you mad at me? I didn't even hit you. Those assholes. Here I was helping them. Fine, be that way. I hope you guys come back. I'm not going to help you this time. This time I'm just going to giggle at you. I'm going to hope she kicks your ass. I would root for her, but she'd eat me. And, I don't really want to be immune to healing potions. I now cannot remember what direction I was heading. Probably that way. Oh, I just remembered. Boy, I actually wish I hadn't remembered. I added a new critter. Actually, I think I added more than one. And I think one of them would be in this area. And if I had forgotten, I might have actually screamed when it attacked. Because it's a little bit icky. The way the leaves, those leaves over here, kind of vaguely purplish ones, moved is what reminded me. Because I was like, what is that? Because I thought it was something alive. You know, and vaguely slug-like. too slow. Well, that was a brook bass, yeah. I was trying to get these guys. The dragonflies, because those you can make pickpocketing potions with those. The little buggers roll too fast for me. Alright, let's go back this way and see if the idiots of Stendar are still brawling with that vampire. Because they may have taught me an important lesson. That lesson is fuck them. Isn't it fun to see a cute little red panda curse? I think if anything, I curse more when I'm in my avatar. Let's see, is it happening again? I don't think so. Because I already saw the violence inherent in the system by here. Detected, damn it. I mean, I failed to harvest anything. Oh, he saw me. Damn it. Yeah, you better back off. Oh, you are in trouble. The thing has a range. I was fighting you guys with knives before. Okay, that hurt a little. Let's see. I'll have a quick bowl of soup, I think. Here, I'll eat that. Oh, I didn't pull out my bowl and eat it. How sad. Nope, I don't see any, okay. Come here. Get over here, how did that thing juke me 3 times? Alright, now it's personal. Get over here. Get in my belly. Alright, I got him that time, I think. Oh. He snuck out and taunted me. There we go, I got him that time. You guys can only evade me for so long. For so long being a nominal time, potentially up to an aeon. Your mileage may vary. Okay. There should be a dinosaur around here. I was just coming to say hi to the dinosaur. Whoops. That may or may not have decided to kick my butt, but that's besides the point. There he is. Can't grab that. Hi, Mr. Ceratopsian. I just want to look at my dinosaurs for a minute. Boink. Okay. I am satisfied. What was that? Oh, that's a weird spot for an iron ore invade. So how many, what do we think the over or under is, and how many episodes before either of my followers return to me? I mean, once again, I can teleport Croc to me, so I don't have to worry about that so much. Hey, oh good, I got one. Got two of them. Wait, hey, come here. Something is pushing me along. Push me in the opposite direction of the... You, it was your fault. I just snuck up on a fish. I am mighty. I didn't know I could get so much fishing XP. Or sneak XP by fishing. I've already been to that one. Taunted me. Alright. I wanted to go over here. Am I here to route? Yeah, I'm in harvest mode, so. Now you can hear it. There it is. There it is. I just wanted to go over here. It might be too late in the day. But at the correct times of day, this area is covered in butterflies. Now is not that time, I guess. Which is a pity. I would have liked to have... It's both idyllic and great when you're, you know, a psychopathic alchemist who's going to rip all their wings off, but that's besides the point. Ah. Skill book. Ooh. First we'll raid their food supply. Then we'll see if there's anything to cook. Okay. Hey, Snack, how you doing? Huh. Looks like the perfect day to have butterflies out. They just, I can always check some other time. But I do want to go over here. Ah, it's a big guy. Green butterfly. That one might be a purple. I'm not sure. In this spot, because they're AE things. Okay, it was an AE. 2 greens and 1 orange. Apparently... Oh, I'm flying on this one. Wait a minute. Guys, we'll see that it is possible. If you let... They have large hitboxes for such small critters. Bees do it too, but bees light the torch bugs. And hey, miss you for like forever. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Hello. I will do the... Here's the proof. Because obviously you can't see the panda drinking. Figures the little bastard's not going to take off now. Because I'm standing on it. But yes, you can ride bugs in this game. If you land on them just right. I'm assuming I'm in the right position. Because I was floating right before he touched down. Thank you. Yeah, no, I did my regular schedule, Murph. I was here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, and then I just do Saturdays, depending on my my D&D schedule. Yeah, I did it a little lighter just because I didn't feel like being perceived today. Okay, I have never seen one of these sit still for this long. This is just downright silly now. There we go. Shift over a little bit. Come on, take off, you little bugger. Another thing I'm going to have to check at some point when we're in an emergency situation is whether the Wood Elf command animal will work on these huge damn crabs. Because that would be cool. Alright, I am tired. Alright. You got to the count of 3 to lift me into the air, dude. 1, 2, 3. Bump. Well, that at least shows he was holding me up. Figures. It's a rare event. I was like very excited because if I tried to do that, it would have taken me an hour of jumping. That's what was in there? Tosses a hunting spider that illuminates nearby living. That's weird. Even weirder that it was in there. 14 tongs. No, thank you. Can I get calipers? Let's see here. Check the back sack. Back sack? What? Okay, another copy of the Wolf Queen. Please be some empty... Alright, some empty bottles. That's what I was coming to Solitude for. Not this spot specifically, but... The back has just been sacked, exactly. Oh, Onada! Onada, hello, welcome in. Oh my god, I didn't realize how late it was. welcome in, guys. Sorry, you're getting the alter ego tonight just because I didn't feel like being perceived. But hello and welcome in. Hi. For those that don't know me, hello. I am the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am not normally a red panda. This is just occasionally when I just feel like not being seen. So welcome in. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so I can make them try to do things they have no business doing. And my playstyle is FAFO, or fuck around and find out. I am doing quite well. I hope you had fun with Fallout 4. I was there for a bit. And anyone who doesn't know Onada, his game is gorgeous. He does incredible things with modding. He plays all sorts of games, mostly Bethesda also, but other ones as well. And obviously, Onada, if you need to do some self-care, same thing, Raiders, please take care of yourself. It is always important. So if you need to, rest your eyes, get some air, take a break, get some food, get some water, take a nap, go outside, touch some grass, stretch your legs, touch some ass consensually, do what you need to do. And he also does a lot of crowd control, which is always fun. Jeez, don't you try to sneak up on me, buddy. So this is just, we're kind of still in the prep work stage, but this is my plague doctor character. He's actually a poisoner, but he's a pretty new character. We kind of accidentally ended up very far from home, so I'm making the best of it. Well, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate that. By mainly taking everything that isn't nailed down. Why do I keep grabbing the inkwells instead of the quills, which are what I actually want? Here. Where'd that inkwell go? We traded them, the inkwell, for the rest. I can't take the fork. I also would love to get the bust of Sheo there, but... Alright. He's being chill, which I'm happy about. We have almost made it to Solitude. I lost both of my followers my follower and my pet in my trip to get here because they're both insane and tried to pick a fight with a 40-foot tall stone statue. I was trying to keep them away from it, but I wasn't going to fight it. Well, I did. Actually, I did sneak up behind it just to see if I could, and then I sneak attacked it in the foot. My ×6 damage attack did almost no damage to him whatsoever, and I decided it was time to leave. I'm guessing the over and under is... Well, I can get Croc back technically any time if I get lucky. Because I can teleport him to me. Might crash the game, though. Piglet, my over and under is 3 sessions before... Might be 2. Could get lucky. Whoop, hey, Croc's back already. Croc, you made it. I noticed you're kind of bent over. Did he hit you that hard? I think he broke his spine. Croc? You okay?
Terribly.
Oh, good. You are okay. I am glad you're here. Oh, he's going to give me a hug. That's very sweet. When you got sent into space, did you notice which direction Piglet flew in? I'm pretty sure they both joined the Tamriel space program. Because you saw that big damn crab? It got triggered, the statue got triggered on a crab very far away, one of those, and it, I think, maybe one shot it, maybe two shot it, and it flew. I'm pretty sure it landed somewhere in Cyrodiil. So, hey, canister. Hey, piece of candy. So we have not even been to Whiterun yet, which was accidental. I was heading to Whiterun. Oh, didn't make. Oh, I made it. I have stormed the ship. It is now mine. Onward. I can give Croc a pirate outfit. It's one of the reasons I love Croc. You can put him in pretty much anything, and he looks great. All right, I'll stop. We'll try to actually get to. Whee! Bloosh. We'll try to actually get there. Let me come up for air. I'm not an Argonian. Although I can make a really good water breathing potion. Hey, Tannel, how you doing? Let's see here. As you can tell, it's this. As you might have been able to tell, the game's modded. All right. Now the whole reason I wanted to go, I got arrested right at the edge of Whiterun, but it was guards from the Pale. So they took me to Dawnstar, and that's where our adventure accidentally began. I was almost to Whiterun to tell them about the dragon. And then I got distracted by all this. But I need empty wine bottles, which is going to sound really weird, but I do need them. We'll take a dinner knife with us. I could potentially try to murder somebody with that at some point. You just gonna leave this on the ground, lady? Jeez, you don't deserve it then. Now the nice thing is that the wine bottles aren't even stealing. Here. You know, I'm doing her a favor. I'm getting rid of her NPs. We're recycling. She should be paying me for this service I'm doing her. Matter of fact. Now, this is only problematic because of Croc. Currently detected. Okay. Alright, don't mind us. Okay. What does she have, anyway? Should I hedge my bets? We're just going to go for those two things. Okay. Nice. We're trying to get that pickpocket up to 40 so I can start poisoning people. Oh, I should probably do this too while I'm here. Alright, health. 200, yay. Alchemy's up to 60, which is beautiful. We just got the concentrated poison. We're on our way to Green Thumb, which will be lovely. Eventually, I want some more restoration and enchanting. Sneak's going well. I'm trying to decide if I should save a point. Oh, I got to do 2 though, because oh, we finally can do Night Thief. Good. If they're asleep, it's easier to pickpocket them. Good to know. And I said, all I'm really caring about is poisoned. Place poison in their pockets. When we get up there, I will probably take Misdirection and Perfect Touch, because I've done it once before. Perfect Touch is absolutely hilarious. You literally can take people's clothes off that they're wearing. On the playthrough, I had a guy who went up to that. Anytime a guard mouthed off to him in Riften, he'd like steal usually the armor, but he'd like leave the helmet and the glove, like the helmet and the gloves on, or the helmet and the boots. So they looked really ridiculous.
You talk to brothers. Deja has no words for you.
I didn't talk to you. You talked to me. What the hell? What the hell's
You
your
have no
problem?
knowledge of you speak to. Go away.
Okay. Why don't you go away? She's an Argonian. She'll enjoy that. Just fix myself here. As you can tell, I take this very seriously. Croc, you still with me? Okay. I'm actually really impressed that he came back that soon. We also have real tiny crabs, besides the gigantic crabs. And by we, I mean Tamriel has crabs. My character, you know, he'd have whipped up a salve immediately if he had crabs. Okay. As I said, I didn't really plan. This is not the character I've been usually playing, and this is all testing out a new mod list. I'm doing a lot of bug hunting because it is quirky right now. But eventually this will get expanded even more, hopefully. But this is just this is technically was supposed to be an offline character that I would do, but I felt like goofing with him tonight. It's just that most of the night has been, you know, me trying to collect stuff and get him ready, and then little bits of absolute chaos. Oh, excuse me. Yes, hi, Croc, but you're sort of in the way. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Now, I might do it at a later point, but I could sell her like a potato and she'd like me, and then we could go into her house and basically take anything that's not nailed down. Actually, I probably do want to do that because they do have a lot of empties in this house now as I think about it. And I need the empty bottles for something. I can make holy water, and that's how I plan on dealing with the undead, since I can't poison them. Can you... Oh, you're not going to be able to carry it. Need to trade with you. Because I don't want to sell her all of my potatoes, because I'm carrying all the potatoes I own. Okay. You actually haven't eaten these, so I'm going to take those from you, since that's about 10 pounds. And, give him... Where are my potatoes? It'd probably be easier if it was actually... There we go. If it was actually alphabetical. You have to be careful, though, because... Like, I'm pretty sure Croc will just start eating raw potatoes if he's bored. I love Croc. He's, like, my favorite modded follower. He is he is in most of my playthroughs, and you can take another follower too. We had somebody who temporarily because we got one of the hired thugs surrendered, which was entertaining. But he wandered off at some point, which is good. They say there's a chance that they'll either abandon you or, you know, attempt to kill you. Here, I'm going to give him a bunch of these. Wow, he carried more than I thought. You know, give Croc a nice meal here. All right, here, have some deer hides. Carry these for the moment. truck. Oh, now I need a potato. Oh, there's a potato. Here, I'll even take a second one.
Can I help you?
Yeah, hi.
Always use help picking crops.
Yeah, here's a potato.
Honest pay.
So, well,
for
2
honest work.
potatoes. And now she's my friend.
All right then.
And because she's my friend, we of course can totally take advantage of the friendship, and all things that would have been, almost everything that would have been steal is now take. And this is one of the silliest mechanics in the game, and my favorite one to absolutely take advantage of. Now, I said I need empty wine bottles. Fortunately, the people who live in this house are apparently alcoholic. So, and really bad housekeepers. Let me just... Oh, thank goodness I needed garlic. You know, and I'll probably control myself a little bit, though. Oh, I should show the stupid trick I can do. Watch this. One slice. I think I can do it to the bread, too. Let me see. Yes, I can. It's the first time I tried doing that with this. Give me that orange dark winning. Whoop. No, I want... Give me the egg. Okay. Hi, don't mind me. You just sit there and... You just continue to sit there in abject misery. Oh, taking their sweet rolls, though. Anything good? I forgot, the other character we were playing is the one who is required to steal everybody's booze. Not him. Gotta remember that. I might do it anyway because it's funny, but the character I've been playing for the most part on stream is a... He has Dremora blood, and the line is sanguine related, so... Which means he'll definitely be getting the Sanguine Rose as soon as possible. Now, we can't take that, but nobody's looking. And even if they were looking, nobody's looking. Alright, there's another empty. I almost don't even have to go into take a look how many we got. I don't have to rush and go in. Oh, that's in the chest? Huh. God, usually they have expensive booze. They had coffee. Apparently they're trying to give it up. Maybe the lifestyle took too hard a toll on them. I don't think you find empties in the other house. I don't think. Whee! Whoop, I didn't want that. And this silliness goes so far as you can borrow the horses. You know, they won't hang out with you because they'll keep trying to wander home. But if you're desperate for a horse, or, you know, if you're desperate to ride a goat,
I'm 11 years old and I could take you.
they're not very fast. They turn terribly, but they're good climbers, and they're mainly really funny to ride. Of course, they do that to you sometimes. All right, excuse me.
You want a horse?
Okay.
Or cat looking for work.
Okay. I figured as much. Don't worry about it.
You got business at the stables?
Yep.
this about the stable?
Nope.
Husband Gaiman handled the business.
Okay, good for him.
Man like you should own a horse. Supposed to be
Probably should, but, you know. Probably should buy a mount at some point. Or find one, or... I'm kind of tempted to get the reindeer. I haven't had the reindeer in a while. And this character is silly, so riding a reindeer seems vaguely correct. The amount of salt has been lovely. Usually you have to go to Riften to get enough salt, but I've really been lucky on my I thought one of those was going to be a ingredients one, or I wouldn't have bothered. Pardon me. Thanks. May you die with a sword in your hand. And half the time I'm playing characters who go, if that happens, something has gone horribly wrong. Yeah, you go back outside. You don't want to see what I'm about to do to your home. You definitely don't want to see what Croc's going to do to your home, because he's not litter trained. Alright. I'm trying to remember if they end up having any. Oh, gotta grab the broom. Sorry. I am part of something called Skyrim TV. It's over for the year, but it'll start up again in probably, I want to say February or March. And it's a bunch of Skyrim creators. It's a raid, usually a weekend-long raid trade. Why can I not get the one thing I want?
Put that down.
Okay. Put that away. You don't have to murder him for telling you to put it down. I know you want to, but you don't have to. Hi. I'm going to take your garlic. Don't mind me. Perfect. Whoop, that was what I wanted to do. There. Huh. Okay, apparently I'm going to sit down to eat. No, I'm instead picking wood up off the ground. The hell? All I wanted to do... Oh, nope, it will not let me do it now. I was trying to pick up that bottle so I could smash it. For his... Put that down.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. No, thank you. Alright. Yay, we got garlic.
I was a much younger man when I married Cat.
Alright, I am a former health inspector.
What are you doing that for?
Because you shouldn't leave raw beef sitting out like that. It's a highly dangerous situation. You're gonna make yourself sick. So I'm hoping this will make you learn that. Whoop. Why did I... You gotta engage in the tough love occasionally. Alright. Get all the garbagey things out of... Okay. That's a little better. There.
You should take more
that's
care of the
interesting.
things lying about. Here.
Yeah. He just gave it back to me, didn't he?
You should take more care leaving things lying about. Here.
Oh, he is being way too nice. Considering I'm
You
trying
should
to
take
put this
more
on his
care
head.
leaving things lying about.
And it's not because I'm going to steal stuff from him. I just thought it'd be funny to put it on his head. Yes. Nice characters will try to give the thing back to you that you put down. Or will ask you if they can have it. And guards sometimes will just yell at you about leaving a mess around. Okay, anything else? Oh, Good. I've needed one of those. Is it strange that I'm actually disappointed that every one of those I keep grabbing actually have booze in them? Is that a steal? Yeah. You know, I probably should have actually looked before I like just took it before I even registered whether I was being viewed or not. I'm like, usually there's some money or there it is. And thought there was a bed you could actually sleep in here, but guess I was mistaken. Maybe this one? Ah. Well, let me see something. Try to figure out if 25 bottles. That's not going to get me very far, though. Considering it's not a very strong poison. Then again, Bleak Falls Barrow isn't going to be that hard for this character. Usually go through the main quest line a little sooner than this. We just kind of got caught up in what we're doing. Okay. Let's take a little nap. Because sooner or later they're going to try to kick us out. Because they'll let me stay in, but they're going to get mad that Croc's standing here. Okay. When was the last time you did something nice for Croc? Well, I mean, he could have put your clothes on, you maniac.
Take more care leaving things lying about.
Yeah, yeah, thanks. No, you can just leave it there. I didn't know you could have a conversation about that. That's cool. Well, I guess it means it's his now. Here, let's... Croc, I am glad you're here. Aw. Okay. He's supposed to be saying things, but he doesn't know how to talk. Okay, guys. Here, I'm gonna do one thing here. Hi.
Have a seat, wait.
No, thank you.
You're a guest.
There we go.
Father says we have to be polite.
I don't know how I'm drinking it through that mask,
I was
but...
a younger man when I married. I can hardly keep up.
Careful with that.
Oops, I was trying to eat it. Once again,
Brothers would have been
mask
all
kind of
see
puts a...
done by his wife.
Mama said I
Without
could
cat,
help. Oh,
farm would fall apart.
And finally. Thank you for breakfast. Croc, help yourself. Okay. No, we're just going up over to... We're just going up to Solitude. I don't really... Maybe I'll come back down here for a... to borrow an actual mount later. Hi, how you doing? Whee! Are you... Why didn't you sleep in your tent, you moron? Sleeping in the middle of the road. It's not best first impression you're giving me of Solitude there, sir. As I veer wildly around looking for... Oh, hey. My buddies are here. They haven't been eaten by a T-Rex. It's a nice thing to see. Actually, it's a different guy. Hey, we saw the chest. Hi, Madron. Can I
welcome
thank you.
friend. How may I serve?
Let's see if your thing is broken. The other one was. Yep. That's their entire, that's all they have, period. Anyone who's ever visited the caravans, no, they carry a lot more goods than that. And I can't figure out for the life of me why that's broken the way it is. For whatever reason, their leveled list isn't filling properly, and I do not know why. I mean, they have skooma, which is nice, but, you know. Let's see if I have anything to sell them. Although, I am going to be going inside, and I can probably sell it for more money in there. Let's just look for the weird shit. Pardon me. That's not that bad. You know, I don't need that. There. Okay. See, I forgot. I think I put a mod in. One of the other mistakes is they don't have their tents. And these guys should be donkeys. And they're not. They're mules. So I have to reload their entire thing and try again, I think. Hopefully that'll fix whatever else is wrong.
If you come to stop you to join the Legion, speak to Rickard. If not, just keep it clean while you're here.
Who the hell's Rogbeer?
At dawn, the sorry bastard is going to be executed. A gate guard at Ulfric's Stormcloak escaped the city after he killed the High King.
That was a dickish thing. You know, it's always funny that term, keep your nose clean. It's like, what is the condition of my nostrils? Have to, like, be any business of his. I usually, you know, my character responds to that. I'm always like, all right, well, I walk over and I blow my nose on in his cape, and then my nose is clean. There we go. I love the Sky Parkour mod. It's just so much... Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Oof. Oh, good, I landed well. Good news is, going to Solitude will mean lots of hanging moss, which is my primary money maker if I need to make cash. So, hi, I'm just gonna go in, don't mind me. Maybe I should take my helmet off my mask off for the meeting the populace. I don't know. for his non-business. So, obvious, if it wasn't obvious, this character will be joining the Dark Brotherhood and probably the Thieves Guild. And, you know, obviously, well, maybe not obviously. For me, it's obvious. Do the main quest. And who knows what else. And what other silliness I can think of. Depending on, you know, time and whether this stays stable. So far, you know.
They can't hurt Uncle Bob. Tell them he didn't do
I mean,
Positions.
we're at, what are we at? Almost 5 hours, and it hasn't crashed, so that's always a good sign. Get on with it.
You betrayed us.
Oh, I didn't get my spell. I can't do my funny thing. Normally I have a spell that does knockback from a distance, and I can knock him over right before he does his swing, which is fun because his head falls off anyway. Hi. Don't try to jump up on here. They get very angry about that. They don't want anyone, you know, rushing the stage. Boo.
I don't need your help. Very well, Rogvier.
What?
Bow your head.
I don't need your help.
On this day,
Okay, in case anyone's sensitive, I'll look away. Hi, how you doing? I know. You don't have eyes, lady. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. I almost freaked out. Oh, I haven't seen that dress before. Okay. I am going to do one kind of gross joke. I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you
I
might
can't
want
pick
to...
it. It's funny, the head is often heavier than me lifting entire bodies. I was going to pick it up and be like, anybody want this? Hey, a rat.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
It's always fun when you do that when somebody goes, put that down. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. There are more rats than usual here. I may have to go on a small anti-rat rampage. Only because I have a use for them. Or just keep in mind that there are lots of them.
All sorts of errands.
What day is it? Oh, 1st of Hearthfire. When is that? Hi.
Stormcloak, the rifle high.
I'll have to check all these things. Hey, bruv. You probably missed this earlier. I did try to see if I could poison the blowgun with a healing potion, and it wouldn't let me. I almost just, like, blatantly stole those. Okay, that's on the 3rd, so we got another day or two. Hi.
Papa said I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
He's dead, son. Ah, he's about to catch me. Back here. There we go. I don't know why these are steel and the other ones aren't. Alright, we won't steal the wine. Mainly because I don't have anyone to fence it to. Whoops. I was trying to pick it up to throw it. God darn it. Just one. Hopefully it's the first one. Oops. Great, I just drank them instead. Alright, I can just drink them. That's another way to get rid of them. Yeah, I cannot pick them up. It's so weird. Alright, anyway. continue our search for empties. I'm stealthy. Very unreasonable of him to not let me just take them away and recycle them. Just extremely, you know, just not being environmentally friendly at all. Anything here? Nope. I have to figure out why it's doing that. It's so stupid, although it's funny. The further I look up, the sharper it throws down, instead of throwing where my cursor should be. And vice versa. There. Whee! Huh. Don't mind me. Did I just successfully... Oh no, I'm covered in oil. Well, alcohol, but... I wonder what that does. Hi. How you doing? No, actually, I think you're a
Keep
spell
your hands to
merchant.
yourself.
I was gonna do business with you, you dick.
Take a look.
Yep, he does. Mostly staves. Huh. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I could get a deer to fight at my side. I have to, I have a few different concepts of characters. Because I constantly do. I have massive altitis. And one of them is a kind of bug-related... Yeah, someone who's a little too into insects. Sort of the locust spells and... Okay, doesn't really have any poison spells, though.
Farewell.
Yep, you too. Are those? Yes, they are. Everyone's... Don't look at me for a minute. Okay. You can perceive me again. Oops. I just wanted to pick the damn book up. More empties here than I remembered. This is great. I didn't realize. I think I'm usually not this blatant, so... But considering nobody seems to be able to see me right now. Even though I'm like... That's just wine. See, I can't just pick it up for some reason. Bellend is staring right at me, and I still did it. Yeah, I can make my own. Oh, finally. An instrument. Stolen one at that. We'll make it sound better. Okay. Mainly by grabbing those potions because Croc probably won't use mine. I know followers kind of have a problem seemingly with ones that you make as opposed to the base ones. So, hey, Croc goes through potions. Let me tell you. Now, you'd think I'd be done getting empty bottles. But wait, there's more. Nope. I myself forgot there were... Whoop, oh, that was actual wine. Oh well. Just laying on the floor. Just put that anywhere. I wonder why I can't. Okay, that was interesting. Could we get back to hiding? Thank you. Cool. I can disenchant that. Hey, Croc.
Turtle, turtle.
Want some potions?
Oh.
Let's see here. Oh, those are his. Here you go. Hang on to a couple of mine. There we go. That'll help him. In case you didn't need more reason why I might keep Croc around. That giggle. Probably don't need... okay, some more good potions. It's partially for Croc, and it's partially for, of course, the love of stealing. Actually, I might need that solution of strength. Was there snowberries here? I think I have almost made back all the money I paid in fines from the last city we were in. I tend to get in trouble a lot. Go figure. Another empty. You know, there's usually a shelf here, hence why that was floating there. Weird. I don't know what I didn't do anything that should have changed that. Collect those for Croc. Work here is done. Just a wooden plate in there. Right in front of him.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Okay, fine. I'm just in here to rifle through stuff. And you're in my way. What do you think about that, Sparky? Whoop. Well, that's what I wanted to do anyway. Amazing that this guy never bothered to do this. Oh my god, can I pickpocket? Alamai. That would be kind of funny, considering. See what he's got on him. Ooh. Okay. Before we do this, we have an ad break, so I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs for a minute. Oh, I also didn't notice the time. Definitely over time at this point. Let me see. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Figure wait a second for just to catch up with the ads, and then we'll continue this. Here, I can start this though. Potion of pickpocketing. I know I have a few. Because he has a lot of good stuff to pickpocket, so why not? I don't think I need one of the huge ones. There we go. Huh, wonder what's the difference between those two. Oh, I see. Huh. Alright. Welcome back. We're about to commit crimes. I'm gonna hedge my bets a little bit. Use one of these potions of pickpocketing I've been carrying around. And might as well fortify sneak while I'm at it. I want his key. We'll take his gold. Wow.
You're not getting anything.
Damn. Darn, I wanted all of that. Did I not get the key? No, I did get it. Okay, I counted. Good. Hey, Croc isn't trying to murder him for once.
No more.
I'm not even trying to do anything to him. That was good, Arnold. Uh-oh. Croc has been activated. Ugh. Croc, no. Don't murder him. We need him. Later, but we need him. If Croc murders him, I have to go back. Oh. Okay. Croc's rage was too much. Too much for him. See, I hate to do this to you guys. Just coming out of a break. I do apologize, but my usual rule of thumb, especially, I didn't realize it was 4 a.m. Yes, Croc just murdered my game. one crash over 5 hours, I really can't bitch. But my usual rule of thumb is if it crashes, it's the universe's way of telling me that I really need to stop. I need to be up tomorrow for something, and I'm already way later than I should be, and I still got to break down and stuff. So I think we're going to call it there. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. We'll decide. Now I'm like, I'll do one or the other. I do have someone for us to raid to. He's a lot of fun. Alfarius. Alpha Rios, I think it is. I'm always terrible with that pronunciation. Anyway, I want to thank you guys very much for hanging out with me and for the follows, and I want to thank Onata for the raid and Sky King for the raid, and I do want to especially thank James Roden for resubscribing for 21 months. That is absolutely amazing. And I do want to very much thank the lurkers because contrary to what Twitch might be saying nowadays, you do count. You should count double. I'm trying to raise my hand to point at you and it's not working. There we go. Now it fell back down. Okay, you get the idea. Anyway, wow, he is not really reacting to my face at all. That's weird. Okay. Funny. I looked up and I'm like, wow, he's just stone still, knowing. Wow, I hope he wasn't doing that all night. That would have been creepy. Anyway, thank you all very much. Let me get our raid started. I do have a raid message if you're into that sort of thing. Let me just... This is the general raid message, and this is for my subscribers. Feel free to cut, copy, and paste the one that is appropriate to you, or if there's another message you like to say, or if you just like to make loud noises, or if you just want to quietly hang out and enjoy the raid, do that, because whatever you're comfortable with is what you should do. Anyway, let me get this show on the road, and at least I know you're going to continue some very funny, entertaining Skyrim content. Let's see here. Are you gonna show me? Why did it not? I expected him to be at the top of the list there. Give me 1 second, because I do know how to spell his name. There we go. And I want to wish you all a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this, either live on the VOD or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Link is down below. Or at the Karma Jockey with the underscores. You don't do the at symbol, the underscores. You get somebody else, which is annoying. And looks like we are ready to go. Basically, think of it, be sure to let them know that I was a VTuber today, because there was a whole long-running joke yesterday about VTubers on his thing. And he'll just because I think it's very funny. I didn't even think of that till right now. Anyway, I want to thank you guys, and as we get ready to raid out, just like to say, I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy, and hope to see you soon. Back on Monday, by the way, in the evening. Bye-bye.